Information making me question our relation to the nation, our religion, supersonic, my existence can't resist us. Clearly I find myself living inside a shelf. All of these pages can't help. Got all my introspect, mirrors they don't reflect all of the things that we do. My existence. Supersonic, my existence can't resist us, can't resist us. Supersonic.
Started. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Per usual, etc., etc. How's everyone? Well done. Well done. Almost perfect. Hope you're doing well. No, you. What's up, Sandwich? How you been? Hype Train, yeah, that's pretty cool. Kasai now with the 61 months. Somebody else catch the stream forever due to early work and EU time. Here's my prime. Thank you for that. Fifinator with the 73. I'm an actual artist. Work on Tim Mod. Preview the Pix channel on Discord. Yeah? Sorry, I've been like unbelievably busy. Tomorrow's gonna be a good day, I think, to get some stuff done. Ooh, I like it. I do like that. I gotta admit. Got a little bit of flavor on that one. Worst time for Fiend Folio to have any massive update. I just started a second save file to work my way through a few weeks ago. Maybe it's a good time then. You're getting back into the swing of things, and then you can just get kicked in the dick by Fiend Folio. It's gonna be so epic, dude. No, it seems like it's gonna be pretty good. I agree. How Many Dudes? I do want to play How Many Dudes again. I bought some stuff, you guys, like just today even. Well, I didn't buy this one. I wonder where this one came from. Horse Magnifier. Little birdie told me that this could be funny to play on stream. I bought Data Everything. It was about time. It was like 25% off or something like that, and I was like, oh yeah, we'll play this. It'll make for some good clips, I think. Cult of Pin, you guys. Pinball roguelike. We've been talking about Space Cadet Pinball for too long. Now we have a pinball roguelike. Actually, positive reviews. It looks cool, looks fun. It's 91% positive so far. Not too many people played it, but. Big Walk, obviously I bought that. Just launched, 25% off right now. We're gonna do probably some sort of game night around Big Walk. I don't know how, when, and where. Sage, I was gonna say, like, do we want to do this on or off stream? Because it could just be like a chill night where people just hang out and play it, but weekend stream, please, Big Walk. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna watch for a little while. Must say, hot seeing your last Fiend Folio stream where you found the lucky duck made my day so bright. Knave of Chalices, what's up? What's up, Mateo? Doesn't matter to me. I might get a behind the scenes poll and see what's up. It's really tough to squeeze in extra streams, especially right now with how busy that I am. Cool shirt. This is a St. Jude Play Live shirt. They asked us what color we wanted, so I chose green because Slothy demanded that I choose a favorite color. She's like, you have to have a favorite color. And so I was like, green. And now I'm just green. I'm just the green guy. Just the green goblin. Chat, as far as colors go, 1 to 10, where's green? And don't let my choosing green change your opinion. Green gang. I'm here for the start. Hi. What's up, Dragon Drag? Carcinization. You're a fan of the crab game? 7. 1. Your name is green. 10 being the best. OD is the best. What's OD? Green is literally life. Well, you could say that about blue then, is water. Speaking of recent releases, any plans regarding Sephiria? I have never heard of such a thing. Sephiria. What you? Oh, did I put this on my wish list? No, I didn't. Save a bunny from a doomed fate top-down action RPG roguelike from the makers of Dungreed. Okay, there we go. We put a pretty good name in there. 97% positive reviews. July 31st. It actually sounds like really good music. I was a little sketched out when I saw the art style first, but having it be by the creators of Dungreed makes a lot of sense. They know what they're doing. There's just like this, games like this are a dime a dozen, and they just pump them out. But this one does look like it's actually pretty good. I'll put that on my wish list for right now. Thanks for sharing. Like the blue from behind your headboard. Oh yeah. I bought a light strip. It fell off this corner though, and now you won't be able to unsee it, but this corner right here, it's supposed to be up around this edge, and it's not. Guns and Goblins has a demo that looks pretty solid. Guns and Goblins? We have way too many games to play, you guys. I'm on the wrong keyboard. Guns and... Oh, it was there when I typed in guns. Guns Goblin. Face a deluge of monsters in this incremental horde survivor FPS. Build your bastion, level up your character. It's an incremental, so not a roguelike. People are like complaining that like people are playing too many incrementals, and incrementals it has the spotlight. Much like Vampire Survivor likes had their spotlight. That's okay. Games can do that. And if people are really into a specific genre, what that needs is that genre is gonna get a surge of developers pumping out stuff, and you don't have to worry about the amount of games that are coming out that are incremental. You just need to worry about the creme de la creme that floats to the top, Some of that's going to be predictable stuff. Some of that's going to be brand new people that come out with some really cool thing to add to a specific genre, and we're going to get a genre boost, I would say. So I love the vibe of Guns and Goblins. It does look funny, obviously. Like your hand looks like it's sort of a Counter-Strike, but like these guys are definitely, even the backgrounds are more quality than the actual enemies. Is that on purpose? Is that an artistic choice? Is that for ease of or is it for your computer? Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch is not a incremental, but this looks funny. This could be definitely fun for sure. Incrementals can be good. Incrementals can be not good. No user review on that one. There's a lot of incrementals that just. It's like, you know, I would actually say incremental and roguelike-ish. Roguelite, it's straight roguelite. What was that one that we played? It was not super bad. It was, what was the name of that one? It was like 1 or 2 words, all capital letters. Mega Boom, super bad, something like that. Gotta go bad as pissed. Superland? No, it was, I would just find it. What was it? When we played it, and it was like all jokey. No, I'm not gonna be able to find it. Mega Bonk, thank you, Zehio. It was Mega Bonk. The incremental, you know, the roguelite progression in that one, way too slow. Way too slow. My God, no, absolutely not. I would say the same thing about, God, I'm so bad at remembering names of things. There was that one that Lord, here we go. The meta progression in Lord, my God, I don't want to play for 3 hours straight and then by the end of that 3 hours get 1% more attack. That's bullshit, especially when I'm getting stomped. Music a little loud. It's at 30%, you guys. You want to lower 15%. Cause I wanna be where you are. Incremental and Vampire Survivors are boring. They play off your brain like big numbers and sounds. I mean, that's what I'm saying though, is like a lot of those games are good. Like Vampire Survivors, I like Vampire Survivors. It got too involved around like the 17th DLC for me, but that's okay. Kind of feels like a roguelike without most of the game part. I'm not one for most incrementals. You know, it's about the same idea, I would say. Both incrementals and roguelites play off of the idea of do the same exact thing that you've been doing, but do it a little bit better next time. Both of them are the exact same thing, right? And I do like that. I remember playing games like Learning to Fly with the penguin. I've mentioned that multiple times. Can we just look that up to see if it exists out there? I don't know, wrong keyboard again. Learning to Fly game penguin. Learn to Fly cool math games. Am I gonna get some sort of virus by going there? That was always the thing. Yeah, you remember this stupid little incremental game? Like I grew up playing these types of games, so I do actually have a soft spot in my heart for incrementals. Let's switch to this screen so you guys can actually see it. But yeah, no, it was all about trying to get your little penguin to fly further and further and further. And every time you get, you know, a certain amount of distance, you get a tiny little bit of money, and then you spend that money to increase your glider and your ramp height and, you know, stuff like this. The old Flash games, exactly. And so I like it. I do. I do have a soft spot in my heart. But like I said, you can really definitely do it wrong. There's also like an element of like intentionally doing it wrong because it's kind of funny. So, you know, oh my God, I remember. How you been, buddy? Last time I saw you, you had just shaved your balls. How did you know? I'm becoming a dad with names of things. Dude, I can't remember names of anything at all. Got my husband into that and Witchlight. Oh, what's Witchlight? What's your favorite track from the Soft Bulletin? Soft bulletin. Is that something that was just playing? I actually can't even hear the music at all, you guys. That's how low it is for me. Maybe I gotta turn down the gain on the thing. What's the soft bulletin? That was the first Flash game I ever played. You shaved your balls on stream? Hey, I'll do anything for charity. One of those launching style games. Yeah. If you guys remember, we played, oh, my head's a little bit chopped off here. I moved the camera so I could see more stuff, but it cut my head off. Let me see if I can fix that. I gotta go to my nest, I think. No, I don't. There it is. There it is. Oh, you know, I'm expanding it, but it's not changing. Why is that? That's weird. Oh, it is. It is changing. It's just being really laggy. Anyways. Let's go a little bit higher. Well, that's too high because now you're getting a little bit of this light up here, and that's awkward. We don't want the awkwardness. I gotta either put the whole light in there or cut the light off. There. That's better. Streaming on YouTube, Huts, it's a bit jarring watching Twitch chat not move while you talk to somebody. Yes, I have been streaming for probably the past like 3 years on Twitch and YouTube. Online ball shaving on live stream. You remember War Metal Tyrant? No, I never played that. I think it was called Witchlight, the one where you're a witch hunter and loot shoot solo roguelike. Oh, yeah, that's Witchfire. I was confused. I was like, huh? Witchfire, very good. I like it. I've you know, put how many hours into this thing? 30 hours in, just off stream mostly. What about Cloud's Taste Metallic? You guys are speaking a different language. Should we do some Fiend Folio? Jump into this thing? Get started? Aren't you guys? I want to try to unlock the new character. And I almost feel like the new character is unlocked. Someone said I had to like do something really, really special to unlock the character. But as you can see, I have the character. Also, I need to go do something very special to unlock Tainted Golem, but I have Tainted Golem. Is that because I have Beast unlocked here? Which mark is Beast? The bottom, no, bottom left is Hush, right? Is that bottom right? I don't have it. I don't know. I guess I just have them all. Hacked, you have a hacked file. I have them, so let's play them, huh? Here for the new standards for YouTube partnership? I did not. Dev version of the mod? I mean, even if I did something like typed in a code, it would only unlock it for that moment, right? So they come out with a new update. I should not have to have everything. I don't remember doing anything like that, but I've definitely had mods where like I just say like, you know, type unlock all. Still need to do most of the tainted unlocks. The twinted? The twinked unlocks? The mark is the page for the the beast. The mark? Like, this is Mother, this is Mega Satan, right? This is Beast here, yeah? Because that's the page where you go back up. Dad's note. We play joke characters also on Fiend Folio? I don't know, what's joke characters? How's this bullying me? I'm just trying to read what you're typing. What's up, VOD watchers? We're jumping in. Friend, brand new character, her trusty revolver. We have Gungeon health. It looks like the sprite for the health has been ripped like directly from Gungeon. Literally, I think it has been. And we have a gun, finally, Isaac with guns. So we shoot, we move, and then we shoot. and my guns, my health are my bullets. I don't die when I'm all the way out of them, but I'm wondering if I am at this, all grayed out health, if I run into an enemy, if I do actually die. I don't understand how the bullet health actually works. We have Fireball, so that's Hot Shot, our pocket active. Oh, that's really low. Slow and low. Don't necessarily have to worry about these guys too much. They can't damage me. I think I throw the Fireball and then I shoot it. And it's almost like Ash from Overwatch. Cool concept, test it. Lol. We have mini coins, so I'm at 1.8 cents, which is, I have no idea why that would be a necessary thing to add to the video game. No, see, I took damage when I was almost dead. So it's like, health is still there. It's just the max amount of bullets that you can have, I guess, is dependent on your health bar. And what is this? Tortured Cookie deals half a red heart of damage to Isaac, grants one of the following. Okay. For free. You're ugly. Reverse death. Well, that's awkward, because no.
The moon.
The moon. Real pennies. Shooting does not affect your health. Yeah. It's just how much ammo you can possibly have.
Fun fact, a tenth of a penny is called a mill.
Tenth of a penny is called a mill? Why? You think a mill, like that prefix, was 1/1000th? Or is that 1/1000th of a dollar? I knew this. Why is a tenth of a penny a thing? You guys, I find pennies, like I'm in the process of moving. When I find pennies, I throw them in the garbage. What am I gonna get with a penny? It's gonna cost me more than a penny to drive to the bank to deposit the penny. You know what I mean? I'm not saying like I throw money away, like wow, oh, Mr. Big Shot. But I don't buy anything with cash. I'm not gonna like pull a penny out when I'm like, you know, it'll be 74.93, and I'm like, 1, 2, 3. Pennies for sock defense.
Then it costs more to drive to the bank to deposit even a whole piggy bank.
I didn't shoot the fireball, even though I had a target on it. Maybe I should have, and it hit the enemy before I got to shoot it. I don't know how the fireball works, man. It's gonna cost more to drive to the bank to deposit even a whole piggy bank. Right. What would I want a tenth of a penny? Okay, there we go. And we got health back for it. Got it, okay. But that's kind of like a trick shot. It's a nice way to get health back, for sure. I'm assuming it's just limited to red health. The having to wait for reloading, I think, is probably the biggest reason why guns are not a thing in this game, because it's annoying as fuck. Every single character that they've ever made, including Sheriff, is just like, can I not wait to re-roll or reload my gun? But this is Fiend Folio Reloaded. This is Fiend Folio Reloading. The entire purpose of this entire game right now is to spend time reloading your weapon. That's kind of broken. It's like you have to shoot the bullet and have it be close enough to the enemies to kill them, but it can't be so close to the enemies that it hits them. Once again, that's kind of a trick shot. I wish it had like some sort of like spectral, but then I would need piercing bullets in order to shoot it. Reloading the gun is affected by a stat. I mean, I'm sure its fire rate would be how fast you reload. That would seem obvious to me, but what do I know? 2.8 pennies. I'm sitting here like 28? Is it 28? I have 28? What's up, Progbert? Is it red health only? Is it read health? Or is it right only? Like, that's cool. I want some soul hearts. I do know that when you shoot soul heart bullets, they have a special something that they do, as well as black hearts and everything, all the other hearts. I'm assuming rotten hearts would be like poison. A poison bullet. Okay. I think that guy's supposed to be like a poop. He's supposed to be like some kind of poop. The hearts go away, no longer broken. They do. The hearts vanish. That right there. That's why I hate it. That's tough. Once again, you gotta get close to the enemies, but not hit the enemies. And then you gotta be able to shoot it and kill the enemies. Is it a fucking gun? Yeah, finally, Isaac with guns. I wonder if different type of hearts give different bullet effects. We had bullet health. We got an item last time we streamed that actually gave this health. And we did see. And we had somebody that was involved in the mod that came in and just straight up told me. But yes, different hearts do different things. Can't remember what it is. It might be like soul hearts were piercing or something. Spectral maybe. I'm not sure. Mouse controls are very comfortable in this character. True, I could go mouse, because then you can just shoot wherever you want, but having to look at two things at the same time is the reason I play Gungeon with a controller. I don't like that, but we'll see what happens. This feels like cheating. Is that part of the mod that I have installed, or did they make that scream on all those guys? Treasure room, yeah. Yum hard. Love your videos, watching your content got me through a lot of hard times, so thank you. Maskami. Maskami? Thank you for the kind words. What's up? Hope you're doing well. That's the mod. I'm surprised the mod works for Fiend Folio. Smelter? I'd be interested in a smelter. I have a reverse death card that we should be paying attention to. Kind of forgot about it. It could be kind of a pseudo soul heart protection while we don't have soul hearts. Supposed to blow up the trash bags in the item room? Am I supposed to blow up the trash bags? You think that my hotshot is a bomb? Okay, it's a free bomb. I don't mind that so much. I don't hate that. I don't know where the secret room is, though. Oh. Okay. It said melatonin.
Melatonin.
Another melatonin. Plague of Decay. Plus 5 rotten hearts. Fills empty heart containers first. Okay, we'll try rotten heart bullets.
Plague of Decay.
Oh, we only get 4 bullets now, though. Makes sense. Throw screen fireballs in perpendicular directions. Okay. But this character makes you feel nostalgic? Because Gungeon? You say that as though I'm not currently still playing Gungeon. Look at this angry poop. It's enemy dips, okay, instead of friendly dips. Glad you're still streaming. Was here years ago. See, you're still making content as good as this. Just amazing. Here to say, love you, Huts. Also, Fiend for Fiend Folio. Also a Fiend for Fiend Folio. Hell yeah. Guys will see this and say, hell yeah. I can only poison bosses so frequently. That kind of sucks. Monstro should definitely still take damage from like AoE effects when he's jumping. Not the big jump, but the small jump. Absolutely. Am I gonna give up my ammo in order to potentially get a devil deal? I do feel like Angel would be the way to go here. We got like Sacred Heart homing or like Godhead. That would be pretty bomb. I do have a Eternal Heart though, so like I can afford it. Discount Guppy with Rotten Hearts. Discount? Oh, you mean I'm spawning flies when I'm shooting? Is that what it was doing? And poisoning? Guess yeah, I see. I do. I mean, the flies I have right now, they weren't from my death card, right? So we were spawning flies. That's actually kind of good. Add some insane devil and angel items. It does, yeah, for sure. Gungeon, haven't heard that name in ages. No flight, and you have to rely on rottens. I mean, if it spawns a fly every time I shoot, then that fly is gonna do double my damage, so that's worth half the bullets, I would say. And the fly's home. So that's good. That makes up for it if it does actually spawn those flies. I'm thinking here, I think I'm gonna go Angel to start off with. It's such a shame to have to wait till potentially the depths in order to get an Angel room. It's just But Huts, you don't have to spend any health to get an Angel item, so it's inherently better and should be harder to get. Shut up, Tim. You can only get one possible item. Devil rooms are way stronger than Angel all the time, even though you give health. Tim, you're stupid. Hi. Became a member of the channel official, but Amagatoki, thank you so much. Amagatoki-san. I appreciate that. I don't know why my notifications didn't tell me about it. This character is kind of dope. Let's take this. Get the heck out of here. I could actually blow up some pots if I really wanted to. It's like kind of free. For rocks or something. Or do I want to save it? Like, yeah, what if I like try to get like a crawl space? Is that a Godhead shot that I just shot out? Oh, yeah. Eternal Heart. Been badly influenced by you. I got myself Mugenics. Allow me to apologize ahead of time. Give them Hallowed Ground Aura. Okay, so it's not like a specifically Godhead. It's like if I stand in it. Well, I don't have it now. Sacrifice Rotten Heart to go into my curse room? Maybe. I can't see shit. Black hearts are good. That seems worth it. Wait, what? Can I only have 6 hearts? As this character? That kinda sucks. 6 heart cap? Ew! 6 hearts, unfortunately. Bro. Well, I didn't like that. Circadian rhythm during the day, tears up, speed up, during the night, damage, and luck. It's got tech, look out. Trinket guy. I'll take your trinket. Shove him way up your butt, Marty. Nope. Nope. Oh, get back, get back, get back. There's just things flying all over the place. I have no idea what's happening. Oh! It's like piercing with the black heart. New cards, a mod or Fiend Folio? Fiend Folio, which is a mod. Yes, to both. Correct. Mr. Mega. Mr. Peter. Mr. Lois. Easy there, flies.
Paralysis.
Whole DLC at this point, yeah, kind of. I mean, what is it, 300 plus new items, which is wild. And then I think they tout 30 bosses, but they're probably including all versions of a boss. Like if you get Buck, then you get Champion Buck, and then you get other Champion Buck, and then you get third Champion Buck. That's like 7 bosses. At its own final boss yet? There is no final boss that I know of. I hate this room. This room is just full of stupid. Fuck you, room. Shove it up your ass, room. Dumbass room. Bosses don't have champion types. There are that many new ones. Name them all. Kingworm, effective 1 random worm trinket for the current room. Bad, actively bad. Oh, it's an active item. Ah! Ah! Why? Why would you ever make that an active item? Even passive, it's straight trash. All right, you got me there. Griddlehorn, Buck, Organization, Sun. Try to keep going. We got 30. We got at least 26 more. Oh, something's sticking there. I don't know what that thing was doing. Are these also booger shots? The Rotten Hearts? Nuclear Horseman. My apartment inspection passed. While they missed all the punch holes in the wall from me throwing my controller playing Overwatch. Oh, I thought you were gonna say Sea of Thieves. What gets you more riled up, Slothy? Sea of Thieves or Overwatch? I want that dime for sure. You guys are awesome. Still haven't beat the Lost. Well, good luck with that. The Sea of Watch. Do I have people muted on SOT? Or no? You trying to say that like you want to meet people in Overwatch? What does folio mean? Anybody know? Fiend Folio is actually a D&D term. It's a book. I think that like lists all of the enemies and stuff. I think. So like if you're a DM and you want to figure out like what kind of enemies do I put in and how much health do I have and what are their abilities. 9 volts. For an active item that I don't really care about. Chat. It's all coming together. Here's what I'm gonna do. Take this dumbass item, and we're gonna 9 volt this stupidity. Like a glossary? Yeah. Is it like quirky? There's no porn in it as far as I know, but I don't have one, so. I know that's what you're actually asking, but you don't have the balls to say it. Don't know if anyone's having trouble, but YouTube keeps crashing. Are we crashing on YouTube, you guys? 0 dropped frames on my end. Let me check stream health. Stream settings, analytics, looks good. I don't see any major issues. Your internet just blows. Not just me, it's good to know. Internal errors or something. Rage quit SOT pretty quick if there are yappers. Happening a lot more frequent, like over multiple streams. I have no reason to believe that there should be any problem at all with my YouTube streams. I'm wondering if the VOD itself is also choppy. If the VOD itself is choppy, then my OBS is struggling to do something, which once again, not telling me that it's struggling. 0 drop frames. So if my stream VODs are perfect,
Huts love over 2 years.
it's gotta be something else. It's gotta be YouTube dropping the ball or internet problems. 26 months Dark Lamb, over 2 years, what's up? Had it happened 4 times since the stream started. Like you have to like refresh the page or like what's going on? Over multiple streams, not just yours, Tier had this problem. Well, he made his name Terror, like Screen Terror, so that's his issue, skill issue, out the gate. Right here then. Okay, we got spicy keys to hurt myself. We got a puzzle piece here, which is pretty good.
Puzzle piece.
I don't know what this is. Transforms half your health into Fiend minions. I wonder if Fiend hearts would be any good for me. Spawns a cursed penny on use. 15-second recharge while in an uncleared room. 0 cents for a Fiend penny, sure. Then we have immoral hearts for 5 cents. Yeah, okay, so now we have this purple heart. I'm assuming it does something. That's 1 up, 1 down, 1 up, 2 copper bombs. Spicy key I'm gonna pass on. I think it's a spicy battery. And then my sun card. Looks good for me. Yeah, people on YouTube, let me hear it. What's going on? It says chat disconnected, please wait. Shortly after it says successfully reconnected. The chat is crashing, not the stream. Stream keeps running. That's not my, I have no control over the chat. So, sounds like YouTube just sucks. I mean, I like streaming on YouTube, and I'm happy that they pay me the money that they promise me that they will pay me sometimes. Is that convincing? Quackerton, what's up? 37. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Pay you when they feel like it. That's okay, Rocky. You go when you feel like it. I'm convinced. I think there might be a secret room here. A whole stropony? This looks like there would be a tinted rock in this room. I'm assuming he does not shoot diagonal. No. So that kind of sucks. He's just gonna get in my way. Or Sacrum, I could just jump. Like just send him in. What a horrid item. What an absolutely horrid item to have in the game. Oh my gosh. Can I throw this into your mouth? No. Brother, I'm just pumping out the worm effects. Thanks 9volt for ruining everything. What a dumbass item. What a dumbass item. I don't even know how to aim anymore. What a stupid idea for an item. Once again, you're not gonna shoot where I'm shooting. Fiend Folio team. Before I slam this, maybe just make it so that on this character, all familiars respond to the mouse effects as though it were marked. And they would shoot directly where you're aiming. Maybe? How about that? Minecraft clock? It is the Minecraft clock. Any tips for T lost to mother? Yeah, don't get hit. I'm gonna, probably go with salvation here. I like how my keeper buddy is also doing the dance. He's like, I don't even know what we're doing, man. Holy shit. Can I get you to steal? Can I get you to steal? I was off. The key was off. Sorry. Ooh, don't even need that. It's gonna actually bump out my immoral heart, I think, if I take that. Hey, you want that? No? No, you bitch! What if you took the key piece and not me? Once again. Oh, that's little Chad. I thought that was Sister Maggie. That's little Chad, so we can take little Chad. Of course, we just fought Chad. That one makes sense for me, actually, now that I've taken 5 seconds to think about it. But Sister Maggie, Brother Bobby, anything that's perpendicular shooting. Straw Man, for example. Well, you know, those standards are changing for YouTube partnership. Is YouTube partnership getting more difficult or less difficult to achieve? I mean, all these like standards for Twitch partner have been changing over the years, and I don't know about them because I'm a partner. And have been from back when it was extremely difficult to become a partner and you couldn't monetize anything until you were. There was no money streaming. Besides, there was like some like websites you could sign up for where people could subscribe to you, but it was not through Twitch. Oh, hey, look at that. We have a planetarium. Poison seems like it's doing pretty well. That guy can only, it's Fish Zack. Can only take 1 damage at a time, kind of like Isaac. He's got iframes. YouTube significantly doubling the monetization thresholds for new channels entering YouTube Partner Program. Effectively, February 1st, the platform will require 8,000 watch hours. So it's going to be more difficult, which is the opposite of what Twitch is doing. Interesting. I like how even though I'm dropping copper bombs, the normal bombs that the keeper is dropping for free are still exploding. And igniting the copper bombs that are trying to dud out on me. It's working out. Planetarium. We have Nyx. Grants 3 homing gems that can be cast while attacking that sticks to enemies, inflicting damage and bruising. Bruising enemies take bonus damage per stack. Hang on, which one's me, which one's you? I don't want you to take that. And we have a black rune here. That's exciting. We have,
oh my god, you lucky fucker.
This bro who has a chance to give me wisps that give me item effects, I think? Or runes? Soul of Random. Could you not drop that on yourself, sir? You're gonna make that very difficult to get. Soul of Random.
Soul of Random.
Run, run. Oh my. Okay, it's just a normal wisp. So I shoot, and these little gems are gonna fly out. Hello, good people. How we doing? Yo, 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 yo. I don't know what it is, but YouTube chat is going off right now. There's a chance of giving item wisps too. These bugs crawl in and out of the gaps. Pretty freaky. 18 cents. So stick the gems to the enemies. Enemies take more damage per gem stuck. That sounds pretty good for a boss fight. I don't know if that was close enough. It was. If anyone's asking. Wake up, sheeple. Heard about the YouTube changes from what I saw. It's supposed to deal with the AI slot problem, but it'll shoot a ton of channels that mainly focus on shorts as well. Because of watch hours. Yeah, I could see that, because you're only watching, you know, 30 seconds at a time. Are people actually making money off of shorts, though? You know? You know? Are they? Are you really? My Tim Shaker fell in the trash can! Exclamation point rogue. Hey, you guys haven't been buying your energy drinks as much. These guys are getting, what the? Little worm guys were popping out of their heads. Was that looking for? We just found the secret room? We did, yeah.
Lemon party.
Because that just opened up and I was like, huh? We already got that. The what? Broken glass is not bad, actually. 50% chance to add another blind item in treasure rooms, and 50% chance to reveal the blind item in alt path. Like, is that better than this Minecraft clock? 0.5 fire rate? Maybe. I don't think it's gonna apply to this floor. I think this floor has already determined what the treasure room is, but... Next floor. No, it did work for this floor, okay. We have Maria's Smash Trophy, health, +1 damage. Enemies receive more knockback the less health they have. And then, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and once again, we're gonna steal. And you got homing bombs. You actually do drop bombs, so that would actually work. That's not horrible. The trophy is funny. Give it a bomb and it D12s. Weep. I suppose that'll help me get this. That is a 3 of diamonds. 3 random hearts. Wow, dime, nickel, and a fiend coin? A golden fiend coin? This purple fire is staring me down. Do I want to try to reroll that too? Or maybe now that I can just bomb into this, I should just bomb into this. Or maybe I do this. Surgical, that was surgical. And now you take, we'll play with that. And I think I got +2 coin. I wasn't really paying attention, but 3 of hearts, same thing but with hearts. That I can't do anything with because I don't need them. Cool. Interesting stuff there. Your gun is different now. My gun looks like a laser gun. Yeah, I'm shooting out laser pew-pews. Nyx, Salvation? What gave me the pew-pew? Ruined my life, 21 months, welcome back. Magna Ryu, I see your stream streak there. G Fuel. Transformed after trophy, so damage? I got a pew pew because, oh my god, that guy's got jump. How did you get 0.8 of a coin? They added nibs. Tiny little baby coins. Nine damage. I mean, I'm feeling it. Glass D5. It does an effect depending on the side. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you throw it and it does a thing. It's doing things. Glass D5. They just made it into a hand with fingers. It's funny. It's funny. Chat, laugh. Never found the top secret room though, did we? I don't think so. Kind of don't really care. Oh. The knockback, yeah, it's pretty severe. Baby formula, health, heals 1 heart, size down, speed up. I can't use your health. I'm black ruining this. For damage, 1.4 damage is better than a heart I can't use. Cool. Now we go. We keep on keeping on. Haha. Hoi hoi hoi. Hee 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 hee. Wahahaha. Unique gun sprites based on your stats. Maybe I'd be curious what it'd look like juiced up with something like Polyphemus. It seems weird to go laser with the damage though. It seems like that should be a tech-based gun swap. Like maybe pistol to like, you know, like a revolver, magnum, to like a deagle, to like a shotgun, to like a sniper rifle. More natural. Just straight to laser gun though. This laser gun went straight to DVD. Minigun with soy milk. Dead Sea Scrolls. Loving what you're doing, game. 11 cents for nib machine. What's the catch? Stack of pennies. Picking up a coin spawns 1 to 4 little pennies. It's cute. I'll give you that. I don't know what that X means on there. X gonna give it to you. Oh, there's Mr. Mega there. Oh, I was gonna say that's gonna be too much heat. That's a little too much mustard, I think. Epiphora, that won't work. Period. Does X deliver? Greetings from Chile. What's up, Gums? Where are you from, Hotsy? Not Chile. Although it can get chilly here. I'm US of A. Central Time Zone, that's not the same as Chile, right? I know I'm the same time zone as Belize. Chile is on, is it on the coast? Man, I do not know South America at all. Is the long one, is that Peru? On the western coast? Hots is from New Mexico. I am. Chile is along the coast. Chile is the long one. Okay, I was right. Where's Peru then? Chile, let me get a bowl. Yeah, we eat a lot of chili. Long one is Chile. Okay, my initial reaction was correct, thinking that that's what it was, and then my brain said Peru, and I was like, maybe I'm wrong. You know, I've never been to South America. If I was to go to South America tomorrow, where would I go? And not, you know, obviously you're gonna want me to go to where you live. Like, my house. Peru is also on the coast. It's above Chile. That's probably why I got confused. If I had to do like a little map thing, placing all of the countries, first of all, no idea how many countries there are in South America. If I had to guess, 20. Been to Ecuador and the Galapagos. You've been to the Galapagos? How? I hear that like Galapagos is like the best diving in the entire world, but it's like the most expensive thing you could possibly imagine. Yeah, I was gonna say that had to have been through school. There's no other way. You're not gonna, no one's gonna go there on their own dime. Most beautiful views here. Peru is next to Chile. Ecuador, Argentina. Dude, Galapagos would be peak. Speaking of peak, Slothy and I are gonna check out the peak update. There's a brand new end zone. 2 new zones, I think, in peak. We're gonna check that on Thursday. Sea turtles on the Galap, man, I would die. Yeah. Do I want? I guess it's money because we have a keeper with us. That makes sense, but it doesn't really make that much sense. I have the money to spend on it though, and it's just nice. Voice actor who's saying that can still it off the top of his head today.
My friends went snorkeling and saw turtles, but I couldn't get my head under the water with the snorkel on. As soon as water went into my ears, my reflexes said, absolutely not. I was so bummed. But we did go swimming with penguins later.
Oh man, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. I want to go scuba diving real bad. I want to see like whale sharks and shit and all the turtles and... There's a diverse community here. Thank you for the bits, by the way. Strawman is good, bro. Just admit it. I think I'm gonna take the void, but I don't want to void the worm. We're gonna take this as an opportunity to leave the worm behind. Yeah. And then, what was the other thing? Was it Dead Sea Scrolls in this floor? I could see myself taking that just for the lulz. And by that I mean I take it and then it does something absolutely horrible and drops a bunch of bombs and then murders me and then I say I will never take it again in my entire life and I fucking hate this game and I rage quit and I uninstall Fiend Folio. More likely, that's gonna happen because the game doesn't understand humor. Very diverse. Netherlands here. A lot of Netherlands. A lot of people from Poland. I would actually say a decent number of people from South America just in general. We get some UK. Germany is a big one for Binding of Isaac. I don't know why. Oh, that's okay. Hi, yeah. Can we not do this? Okay, can we off? I just. What if we didn't? What if we didn't with this room? What if we fucking didn't with this fucking room? I give up. I give up. You got me. I'm done. I'm cooked. I don't want to play anymore. You're right. Custom health API is causing issues. That was the dumbest of dumbass rooms I've ever dumbassed. Frost Tiger Prime sub. What's up? Thank you for that. This is Loose Filament. Grants a Bulb Familiar that attacks enemies after Isaac uses an active item. Bulb Familiar does 2.75 damage. Active period scales with active charge. Well, I have to know. Bulb Buddy? Oh, that's what a bulb is. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, he seems really strong. Holy shite. Brother.
There was one day when there was a sea lion sleeping on a boardwalk and we had to step over it, which was pretty spooky. Imagine it wakes up and bites you while you're mid-step.
Are sea lions known to be violent? Curveball, I live in the Netherlands, but I'm a Colombian. Real Colombian coffee crystals? I'm gonna roll with the bulb fly and the what's it called that we just got? Dead Sea Scrolls. We're gonna do an attack Dead Sea Scrolls build. Isn't Dead Sea Scrolls less than 4 room recharge though? Whatever. Stronger bulb fly depending on how many charges I have, so maybe we'll wipe bosses with it. Is he still with me? Is that my guy? He's just hanging out? He just hangs out with us. Get one laser. Ah, there we go. That's all you need. One is all you need. Well, like any wild animal, sure. But like I'm gonna step over a capybara and probably trust it's not gonna clamp onto my genitals. But a sea lion does seem like it's dangerous. Potentially. But I'm not friends with any sea lions. I have to trust an expert opinion on that. Can't even have soul hearts, so we can't really protect our devil deal besides just playing perfectly. Capybaras are fearless. Are they really wild animals? They're just animals. Sea lions are pretty big. Not trusting any big animals. Dreamcatcher Planchette grants invulnerability to Isaac for 90 seconds on pickup. This carries between rooms, grants an additional 36 seconds of invulnerability when entering a new floor. That seemed pretty lame. We have efficiency module. After using an active item, Isaac will gain back 0 to 50% of its charge. Yeah. So now it's a 2-room recharge. It's interesting. It's interesting. Card reading. I know you guys like to suckle at the card reading teat. And say some words about you guys and your relationship with card reading, but those words are banned on Twitch. It's a special key. You ever figure out what that key does? I think the boss room is locked, and I'm curious to know if I could actually get beyond into like the next floor without using this thing, if it actually has some sort of use somewhere else. Any tips for progress in Enter the Gungeon? Yeah, get good and use a goddamn controller for the love of Henry. For the sake of Pete and his wife. There's a top secret somewhere. Ooh, puzzle piece. Your fears will take. What will they take?
I will still gloat that I beat the dragon with my laptop trackpad.
I suppose if you had the right builds, or if you're just a super god gamer. You considered? It takes health, gives me things. Pete's wife is a feminist. As well she should be. Yeah, so you unlock that now. Which I don't know if that lock was there prior to even picking up the key. I had a friend that played League on trackpad. She was either insane or a genius.
What is this? Enter the Binding of Gungeon.
Exactly. Bifinator with the bits. Oh, here's a new one. That makes 5. Luncheon. Is this luncheon? Ooh, the aura we got actually from playing that Demon Beggar was genius, because that's like reaching further than it looks like it even should. Like, we're just like locking on to these enemies. I'm not even near them. I'm not even near them. Is my fly activating my salvation right now? What is going on? That's a bummer. Once again, you keep giving me health with a 6 heart cap. That is so punishing. It's like 50% of all boss drops are going to be completely worthless. So I'm actually going to see if I can't maybe drum up some kind of battery. Never beat any of the pasts. Is that due to a lack of trying? Or not due to a lack of trying? I'm just gonna go ahead and take the battery. You have to move the mouse much with Dragon Fight. The rest of the game, tough. Though is impressive, not tough. That's gonna give me +1 damage. I mean, that we've been having a good time. We've been having a fantastic time here. Green. Ooh, that is shop. It's probably secret over shop, let's be honest. That is a shovel. That is a piper. 1.35 damage multiplier for left eye. How does that work with a gun? As a self-hating person who plays League, trackpad gaming is insane. Would you say you were having a ball? Ballroom Blitz. That gave me fire rate. Fair. I'm assuming that's speed of reloading rather. Re-rolling, I wish. I cannot type today. Pretty powerful, but we do have 11 damage. To prevent and reduce the occurrence of image retention, please execute pixel cleaning. No. Go away. You know, I'm actually tempted to just take the full card and go and then come back and do the rest of the floor because we're here. Don't you grab me. Don't you grab me. Explosions do not hurt myself. That's important to note here. Otherwise, we would not have gotten this devil deal. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Probably just Polaroid here. We've got Astral Pulvis. Destroys the closest rock, turns it into a large ghost. Using the active item again will detonate all large ghosts in the room. Charge starts half full after every use. So if we're starting half full and we're redeeming half charge upon using it, so use it, get 50% back, and 50% back again from Astral Pulvis. No, it probably doesn't work that way when we smelt it, but... So let's see if I take this and turn that into a ghost. Do I get the money for it? I get the money for it. Okay, and then I use it again and it goes back. Okay. Yeah, we won't be able to actually use a two-parter item, I don't think. So if I do smelt this down... Oh! Fuck you. Fuck you, game. It's not gonna work. To my knowledge. Oh, yeah, no, I was thinking like, what if it redeemed back that charge when it was smelted, and then I could just infinitely use this, not smelter, but the void. Infinavoid. There was a thought there. Infinidagger. Chat roulette pocket item will generate a faux Twitch chat in the bottom left saying you redeemed a special effect. Go beast and see what unlocks for it. We didn't skip any of our treasure rooms, though. We did get a planetarium, though. It's basically a one-room recharge item now. But yeah, the little ghost is just gonna hang out. Yeah, can't blow up the ghost, doesn't work. Creative AI, upon use, your main active item is replaced with another random active item for the rest of the floor. Swapping out your item while its effect is active will still have your active replaced. Your active will be returned to you at the start of the next floor. No. Dear God, no. This fly friend of ours is just shredding it up. Spectral keychain. Picking up keys does not give you a key, but instead gives you a gray key wisp. Keys will automatically spend themselves to unlock whatever is closest to Isaac. Picking up a key has a 25% chance to spawn 2 gray key wisps. That's interesting. I'm probably gonna stick with the loose filament with our buddy here. I wish I could take the shovel. Short cash. Scoured Twitch VODs for the last week or so to get 100 Twitch chatter names so they can show up when chat roulette is redeemed. If you have been active lately, you will be in the mod. Suddenly, everyone starts typing. See, chat. It pays off to be insufferable. I mean, to be friendly. Ooh, burn. Ooh. Yo!
Oh my God, you lucky fucker.
You have enough for the shovel now. If you void it, free trap doors for the rest of the run. Yeah, it's the one and only Bora Etruscan Vessel Ceramic Bank, just like they had 600 to 500 BC. Sorry about it.
That's fucking cool.
Insufferable is my middle name.
Your parents sound sadistic. Oh, I got hurt by a gravestone. From the grave damage, literally. Respect the dead. What's dead may never die. Also, screw you, top secret room. Where would you be? Not anywhere over here. Are you right there? Why the top secret room have to be so secret? What you playing at? What are you playing at? Immoral Heart? Is that what you're playing at? I did not need that because I had this one. Squalor, what's up? Joe? Copper? Posted a preview of what it looks like in the Pix channel. We're good to go, right? I think so. Better be. I'm gonna go ahead and just smelt that for shot speed. More bullet-like bullets. That just hurt me? Maybe I can't lose Devil Deal with bullet hearts. Baby Skolex needles. We know about that one. That's the C word. I think, right? No, the C word's the one that comes out of the ground that actually looks like that. I don't know what that one's called. Probably something also nasty. That's just called nerve. That makes sense. Where is this map taking me? Melatonin. Makes enemies sleepy. Make some extra eep.
Melatonin.
I did lose double chance there.
Melatonin.
Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. That's our third puzzle piece. I think we get an item if we use our third one. I don't know if it pulls from the room's pool, but...
Puzzle piece.
Your fears will take your life. Wow. I'm gonna eat that, actually. It's, speed and luck. Group of rhinos is called a crash. You know what? I'm taking it. White pony, good. Crash Rhino Coot. Still want to know what I did unless I was just being annoying. What happened? I smell drama. Psychological torture. Count with your tears for an increase in damage and tears up. I'm not doing that, no. Copper was hacked. I blocked Wiener on accident. I feel like that might be even more funny if I didn't know that Wiener was a person. There's some sort of joke there. I'm not finding it, but it's there. Okay. That was just like a reaction speed test. Bro was ready. Oh, look at that. It's infinite use. It's infinite use pony. Didn't even realize it. Is that because of the item that gives me that that charge back? Twitch chargebacks? Sometimes it reloads all the way, and then sometimes it doesn't. Why is that? I lost a bone heart that I had there for a second. Boo. Chance for to fill, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Luck-based chance? Didn't go far. What's going on? We're fiending our folio. I pressed space, but the horse was like, ask again later. I'm tired. Listen, take a nap. Listen, fires a missile. Whey. Kind of protein do you use? Whey. Don't know what that was. Shoot it, kill it with fire. You have a gun, maybe I asked the wrong question. What's up with your hearts? My hearts are bullets for my gun. Speed down. Why, yada. I don't know what he wants from me. I don't know what he wants. I already got the secret room, actually. Looking for top secret room. Right on cue. Way chat. Probably some of the worst items, not worst items necessarily, but like I only have like 4 items and I'm on Cathedral. If I D4 this, that seems dumb. Let's do it.
Glass.
Chocolate milk. I have a bazooka. That's a cannon. Okay. Yep. My cannon is shaking. My cannon is quivering. Ooh woo. Notice his quivering cannon. Sorry I got my chocolate milk on you. Princess? When I see you, my cannon go boom boom. Glass cannon. Well. This is demonstrably worse. This is actually the worst thing that's ever happened to me. The fact that I can't just spam
Oh,
shots
Huts,
too.
I updated the
is
trinket
awful.
beggar after that video you did. Before it would refund your trinket if you blew him up, now I made it a 10% chance. Also, if you blow him up with the trinket he spawns with, there is a 10% chance it will drop that trinket, and some other tweaks.
That sounds nice. Sounds reasonable. So it's less like a Grand Theft Auto hooker then? Yeah, so having this little health is basically just a GG, apparently. And aiming this gun is annoying as hell. This is me full charging my chocolate milk, by the way. Maybe its max charge damage is related to how much health you have, too. Well, anyways, that's why we don't D4 people. That's why we don't D4. Actually, D4, the dumbest fucking shit I've ever seen in my entire life, and I absolutely despise every second of D4ing in my entire life. So dumb. So dumb. D4ing and D100ing. Chad, if you want to spam no balls, f you. That's what I think. Left for a second, man, what happened? We use D4 and it's always bad. It's actually actively the worst thing we've ever done ever in the game. Every time. Every single time it's bad. You realize that, right? D4ing is the dumbest thing you can do. We curated that list of items. We worked for that. Some of that was just given it to us, but some of it was like re-rolling shop things and buying specific devil deals over another, and then you just throw it to the wind and get a random assortment of actual garbage back? No, never D4 chat. Never, ever, ever, ever D4. Take a shitty run over D4ing. Can I make a D4
Should I
rework
make a
mod?
D4 rework mod?
No, unless that mod
LOL.
removes it entirely. So chat never has to spout off about how I don't have genitalia because I don't use that item. Even for lulz? Was that funny? Are we laughing? No, we're not laughing. There's no lulz to be had for D4ing. All right, well, that was incredibly annoying. It was incredibly annoying. Almost more annoying than having health bullets, I would say. Chat, 83 months, what's up? Welcome back. D4 is always a mistake. And it will never not be a mistake. You know when you get like brimstone, for example? Hey. Ayo. You know you get brimstone, chat, and like Polyphemus, and you're like, wow, I got a ton of damage, but this is not worth it because I have to sit here and wait? Or you get an enemy that you have to sit there and wait on for it to like pop up, like the host heads that are flying. Some of the worst things in the entire game. Waiting in this game is not fun, right? This character is just like, hey, get a couple of shots and then wait for a while. I just feel like it took one of the worst things in the game and then like made an entire character around it. It's interesting. It's interesting, it's creative. But I have to say, waiting for my bullets to reload is an annoyance factor. It's really, really, really difficult to make something for this game without making it annoying at this point in time. I just feel like there's a lot of new characters and like new items that add in tedium, and I don't like that. I suppose it's almost infinite fire rate, but for the fact of like having to wait for the bullets, so I'm sure that they, you know, there's an element of like, well, it's balanced. But I'm saying everyone's, of course, going to try to shoot as fast as they can. And now we've entered into this idea where every single person pretty much is going to have to deal with waiting. Okay, so the black cards like stop moving. They don't keep going. And that's why I keep missing my hot shot bomb. They're falling short here. Is that guaranteed to give a penny? I think he is. Looks nice. Tears up make you recharge quicker. I think that's the point. You reload faster. I'm just saying, like, it's guaranteed that, like, you're gonna be waiting a certain amount of time. Well, they don't fire so fast. Well, yeah, but why wouldn't I fire as fast as I can? How would this work with sprinkler? I bet the sprinkler would still be on its own delay based on your fire rate as if you didn't have a gun. I'm sure it would just copy your stats. Probably worth using a bomb here to... Okay. Obviously, Blackheart is good because it seems like maybe increased damage because it's big, and piercing. But then they kind of nerfed it so that it doesn't just keep going. It's probably going to ruin everything. It's probably going to be bad. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. 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 Hmm. 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 Huh. Hmm. Weird. Could have been the greatest run of all time. Could have been the greatest run of all time. Wasted. Oof. I'm sure with 300 items in the game, it's going to be difficult for the Fiend Folio team to literally find and squash every bug. That's the importance of playtesting. And I'm pretty much a playtester right now because it just launched. That's fine. Well, what do we expect? Would someone report that bug, please? Probably had something, maybe, I would guess maybe, had something to do with the fact that maybe the last direction I had pressed was the right button on keyboard mouse. But it still shouldn't, like, act as though it's still currently depressed. Caught you live, what's up? I'm off a carry. New character in Fiend Folio. Yeah, this is a friend. It's called Friend, not Fiend. And oddly enough, Friend has a gun. America. Oh, those guys are tough. Good to see you again. You as well. Top secret room? Still currently depressed. Buy live in a nutshell, am I right, Chad? Oh, I just turned into like Beavis and Butthead.
Trans rat Satan. Some might say transgender rodent Satanist.
Trans rat Satan with 100 bits. Some might say transgender rodent Satanist. My God, it's back. Chemistry kit, all fires replaced by champion fires. 7% chance for grids to turn into champion fires. Champion fires have effects similar to enemy champions when destroyed. Awful, awful, awful. Let's go. Bow wow, bow, bow wow wow. That's a champion. Red fire. Does that mean they? Ah! Hang on. Let me wait. Let me wait for my bullets to respawn. Hang on. It's not firing at me. I mean, it could be a champion orange fire. How do you know it's not? The thing here is that they're gonna potentially pay out with champion drops. Is that peppermint? Bruh. Looks like my gun. Why is my gun pointing at my own crotch? 8% chance to shoot a freezing fire that blocks enemy shots and deal contact damage. Is that gonna be perpendicular and not according to my crosshair? Ooh, it does follow the crosshair. Look at that. Wow. That tickles my fancy. Literally from Awful Tweaks. Awful takes it anyway. For the lulz, right? I figured they were all gonna shoot at me, but I don't think that's the case. I think they're just gonna drop champion drops. And we don't want to walk into them anyways, so. But yeah, it is gonna be tough to see if there's an orange fire, purple fire, blue fire, right? If it's gonna shoot at me or not. Wouldn't that be cool if the fires that you spawned were also champion and had extra effects? Am I right? Am I wrong?
Plague of Decay.
Chad, who's ready? Who is ready for pod racing? You think it'll work with my Logitech wheel? I'll take some flights. Absolutely. What racing? There's a new Star Wars pod racing game coming out. And it looks kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even into racing games. I bought the wheels so that we could play American Truck Simulator together. Chat, should we do that? You guys want to truck across the US with me? Bam, loaded up and trucking.
Who's ready to
trucking
magnify
songs
some
together?
horses?
Should we do American Truck Simulator karaoke? Who's ready to magnify some horses? We got horse magnifier. Does my Logitech wheel work for horse magnifier? Squat, can you look it up? That sounds fun. We gon' do what they say can't be done. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Loaded up and trucking. Hey, look at that, see? Hey, see? Holy bean! Inflicts excommunicated enemies in range. Excommunicated enemies are teleported away for a short time, and teleporting back, they damage nearby enemies. My god. You only gave me a red key. Can I get a blue key? Flight probably is better, but can we join the karaoke? I mean, you guys should be singing with me all the time anyways. Fiend Folio. Yeah, It's interesting if we can get something to manipulate the charges so we can use it more. It's not a whole lot of damage, is the issue, I think. Get a bomb for me, friend? No. You got a key for me, friend? Yes, you do. You got a nothing for me? That's correct. Only if you drink while you drive. I'm gonna try to recreate that. I think is he just a YouTuber or does he also stream? He seems like he's live. That guy that does the like fake crashes and shit. Champion Fires, is this awful, Tweaks? We never did go on that road trip that we were gonna go on, you guys. I had this whole setup. I made like an OBS scene for it and everything, where we were gonna go on a drive together in this super creepy universe. And you guys were literally going to get the point of view from the back seat of the car. And so I was gonna play an entire game. I'm first person. I'm running around. I'm taking you in the car with me. Jaden Williams, he streams, yeah. Twitch though, or I'm just saying, or is he on YouTube? Truck simulator, you gotta get some whiskey or something. Truckers don't drink whiskey, you guys. Come on, that's illegal. Just Outer Wilds DLC? But yeah, anyways, I would be first person. You guys are in the back of the car the entire time. I have to go park and get out and walk into rooms and find things and come back. And the only thing that you guys are gonna hear is just my voice when I get out of the car. It'd be really funny if I could somehow give control of the camera to somebody. Like Sage, if you were gonna be there, that would actually be fucking hilarious, but I don't know, there's probably no way for me to give you camera controls. Proximity chat? Yeah, you just like hear me, I'm like, all right, you guys wait here, just don't go anywhere, okay? I'm gonna be back. A quick in and out, 20 minutes. I park the car, like pointing the house, I walk into the house, and you just hear like, ah! My leg! My penis! Ah! It'd be funny. Could be funny. Think about it. Can I grab the little guy? Nope. Bean does not grab bosses. Fiend Folio. Can I get a refund? My bean is not beaning. Beanant. What are we talking about? What game? There's like weird creatures, like mutated creatures. I would watch that. I think, so we have the big walk, but I think this is called the long drive. Called the long drive. We should do a big walk and then do a long drive, and we can make an entire thing based on it. Drive, drive, drive. What's that? Backseat drivers. Remember playing that with Slothy? That was pretty fun. Pacific Drive. I kind of had high hopes for that, but I don't know if it's a game I'm gonna get into. Oh, long drive. It's janky. Yeah, no, it's super janky, but that's half the charm of it. I mean, if it wasn't janky, would we want to play it? I'm here for the jank. Sir, did you order extra jank? Park container, go. Park container, go. That's so fucking bad. That was actively awful what you just offered me. I should have definitely given my red hearts to this guy first. 100%.
The Hierophant.
Oh. Trim that on down, load it up and fucking
Up.
If toot on you, does that do anything? Could I change your mind with a toot? Big drive, long walk. Medium-sized bike ride. That seems good. Yeah, sure. Book a Blau. We get a book touch off, I guess. I'm gonna stick with the bean because I don't know. I feel pressured to take the bad new stuff. Yeah, we got into payouts, so I don't actually have to go back in with this red heart. Can't see the map. I don't know what I did in the floor, I gotta be honest. First you drive, and then your car stops working, so you walk. Drove to the destination, and we explore the mountains or something. We need, what's it called? Archipelago. We need an archipelago on the big drive, long walk situation. There's gotta be some sort of bike ride or what other locomotion can we have? I guess some sort of train riding. How about bicycle is how you spell that. Bicycle rider simulator, there we go. Mixed reviews, shit. That looks absolutely awful. That looks god awful. Watch your ride bicycle game.
Yeah, fuck them up.
We got to get a third and maybe a fourth game here for. We could just do Happy Wheels. What if we just did Happy Wheels? In an archipelago, Happy Wheels, long drive, big walk. This looks kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie. Bicycle carriers. Bicycle sim. Sims 4 Discover University. That's pretty much the same thing. Sex Trainer's Diary, Hidden Kink. Okay, I think I just saw what I think I just saw. Yeah, I think I just saw that.
Stranded deep swimming. Triathlon.
I don't think that was a bicycle seat. Let me tell you that much straight up. Have you seen Helsinki online? What's that? Stranded deep swimming triathlon. Chat, when did it happen? When did it happen that 50+% of every single game on Steam is porn related? Has porn in it. What happened? Is it AI slop? Someone explain this to me. Look at that, that was awesome. Add a beam. Sex sells AI slop. It's gotta all be like AI slop. There's no way there's that many people cranking out porn games. There can't be. I'll sell my kidney for a stream of that game. Well, it'll be the last stream you ever see from me, because I'll be banned. That guy's a butt. Speaking of AI slop. Fiend Folio put an AI butt slop. Oh, I walked right into that. I'm cranking out and porn games track quite well. Playing porn games when? Did we go to secret room? I can't remember.
The moon.
Remember having Steam having a strict policy for AI slop? 90% of those games are not AI. I don't own any, but I have a friend that owns them. Yeah, uh-huh. Sure. Got it. Is the friend in the room with us now? It's a 4 charges on red. Solo or multiplayer? General jousting? I'm still waiting for a horny roguelike. Brother, I have to tell you, about 175,000 of those exist. roguelike is the genre for lazy developers who are just trying to crank out some stuff. And by cranking it, I mean my roguelite. There are plenty. I'm just walking in circles now. I feel like there's a whole branch of this map I haven't seen, but I don't know where it is. Dead Estate. There's nothing dead about this estate. If you catch my I don't know what I said. That doesn't make any sense. You'd have to play it back to me. Contraband. Oh, we're gonna get rid of our super mighty beam for this. You know how you get bullshit text messages? I found a new contact called Matt. Chat, you want Matt's number and we can spam him so that he doesn't send this shit to us ever again? Of course, that'd probably be against terms of service, even though this is definitely like an AI bot sending bullshit. Hey, it's Matt. Just following up on my last message about the US partnership with Israel. Do you have a moment to chat? Yeah, no, we were totally talking about that, Matt. Thanks, Matt. Fuck straight off to the deepest, darkest depths of hell, Matt. Oh my gosh, is that a glizzy? 0.1 everything. The truest all stats up. There was actually a truer all stats up in the game. Look at that invisible fire. That's kind of funny. I get emails, not messages. I get text messages like every day. They're like, hi, how are you? Are we still on for dinner? And then they want engagement, right? So you're supposed to text them back and say, I think you have the wrong number. And they say, oh no, I have the wrong number. Well, how are you doing? How are you? And then like, specifically it targets your uncle, right? Very unk energy there, where he's like, you know, the 6-year-old guy who is recently divorced, second time. And he's like, I am kind of lonely. I am gonna talk to you. And then suddenly you get the, you know, messages from your mom being like, oh my gosh, Uncle Larry is just completely off, unhinged. She's given $10,000 to this girl. He totally is convinced that she's gonna go ahead and move to the US. She's stuck in Korea and can't leave. Everybody has a story like that. Every single one of us. And if you don't, it's because you're not asking. I get spam calls all the time. I get those on Discord. Which one of the Matt Isaac streamers was this? All right, you take the contraband, give me something good for it. We got Bomb Collar, tears up that gets stronger based on how low your health is. Isaac explodes and dies if he takes damage with 2 hearts or less. I wonder if I shoot down, if I just blow up. Yeah, 0.96 fire rate. Easy. Basically, just fucking die is what that said.
Tears down.
Sounds dangerous. You can see there's exclamation points on those hearts. I miss when Nigerian princes would try to get me their fortune. They've refined, those Nigerian princes have refined their craft, and now they're targeting your uncle. And he's paying $10,000 plus. So you don't have 6 max health anymore, you have 4 now. Yeah, pretty much. Although I think if I'm down to 2 or less, I'm basically lost, is that correct?
Fish oil.
Neo Souls. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. What's this? The Saloon. Oh, howdy. Is that an utter machine? I'm utterly impressed. It's a boombox. There's only one song. It's the song you're listening to. Really, really good. 1 cent here, 5 cent there, 1 cent here. I am, okay. I'm gonna suckle the teat, obviously. That's gonna be fire rate and luck. I do need luck, but maybe we can change that to something a little bit more useful. Damage and fire rate, that's probably the best. Let's crank that up to 11 there. Okay, I got one more chance. Okay, we'll take that. Decent strawberry banana milk damage. I think my tears are somehow capped at 4-3. Probably just because of the character, but because you saw I got the tears up and or tears down and didn't even move. Which means we're actually beyond the cap, I think. That was plus damage minus fire rate? Oh, maybe. Yeah, we don't need that yet. I'm not sure what just exploded. The bomb caller. Let me read the bomb caller again. Passives. Tears up to get stronger based on how low your health is. Explodes and dies if he takes damage with 2 or less health. So the bomb caller is giving me bomb tears? Like, it didn't say that in the description. Your first shot seems to explode. It does. It's blowing up on enemies. Oh, is it my fiend? Maybe it's the fiend heart that does that. The purple bullet. The purple bullet looks like it's exploding when it hits enemies. Yeah. It's got a little, like, war locust explosion. That's a fun pill. Bombs are key. Anybody here ever play web fishing? That was an overwhelmingly positive game that I just never played. Looks sus. Was it good?
Pill.
That was shot speed up, fire rate down. Really good trade. Not a thing anymore, as though it was a thing and now it's not a thing. Was it like multiplayer online? Broken disc, 3 to 5 copies of a single random item. Don't know what these are. Seems cool though. What's that rock? Should I blow it up? Cool. Would there be like communities of people, or is it like random, like you join a server with like, is an MMO? Cool balls. Nice balls, bro. Challenge run. All items are whatever those electric balls are. Bro, imagine all of the every item is videos we can make with Fiend Folio. Walk down to Electric Avenue. And then the electric ball. Ow. Let's, instead of a solar, let's grab the health up. Yeah, I have a claw gun. I don't know what this thing's about. I don't know what it wants from me. Wish Huts was real. And then you take me higher. Relic? I think it's so funny how many people have commented about how they had their sexual awakening the first time they ever saw the fairies in Zelda. And they're like, I swear to God, if you changed up their pointy ass boobs and their absolutely hookerish looks in the Zelda update, that people are gonna be very upset. They got a hooker aesthetic, you know, that's fine. To each their own. Who, me? No, not you. Let them be mad. Couldn't be. Then who? Let me see. Let me look up. Ocarina of Time fairies. Oh, is that what they're gonna look like? Or is that like someone recreated it? 10 things you missed about Ocarina of Time. Here's what they looked like. It's very dangerous for me to type that in, by the way, once again. But I mean, look at that design. They're barely covered up. I saw girls in college out for a Halloween. Less slutty than that. You are the censor. Can't really see behind the webcam. Well, you get the idea. Father's face cam is censoring it. Dressed like that once for Halloween and went to a bar and never again. Was this bar perhaps in bumfuck Ohio? Cause yeah, I mean, not to say it's any better anywhere else. It's not. Let's be honest. What were we doing right now? I don't remember. But same, you know. I'm obviously completely not being serious. Although I have had multiple guys grab my ass before. And been approached by multiple men asking to buy me a drink. So I can only imagine. Hey, free drinks. Do I want this? Costs 1 key. To Electric Avenue. It's the mustache. This was pre-mustache era. I don't go to bars now. I don't go out anymore. Sub goal for Dad to wear that outfit. I still have it. I doubt I would fit into it. Do I look like I have a
Fuck,
model
dude,
body?
you could break the fuck out of that.
I'd probably rip it right in half. Because of my bulging muscles. Ugh. I don't know where that pill came from. When you take me higher. Do people even know the Electric Boogaloo song, or do people just reference it without any clue of what the hell that actually is? Name every Boogaloo. Well, that's just trash. There's a lot of bullets going around, though. Parts can be fun, but often sketch. I also just like would rather spend the amount of money that I would spend
Tim's
on like,
middle
2
name?
drinks to get an entire
I still
bottle
need
of
to know
something
for the
at
mod.
home,
Grandma
and drink it
yells
in
at
my
him
own
from time to
privacy in my
time.
own home.
I have Andrew as his middle name right now.
Andrew is Tim's middle name? What's Tim's middle name? Still need to know for the mod. Andy? Tim was Andy all along? I like Andy more than Andrew. Because obviously Andy is a shortened version of Andrew. But Tim's parents didn't even bother. Timothy Jimothy? We like Jimothy though. You think kids nowadays know who Rick Roll? Who is Rick Roll? You know his name isn't Rick Roll, right? It's like Rick Moranis or something. Andithy? I'm going to walk down to Electric Avenue. What is that? What is that? What is that sexiness going on? Hello. Rick Astley. Rick Smasher Passley. Well, I know what I must do. My Eternal Heart, of course, but why is it shooting out a bunch of bones? And then you take me higher. Rick Moranis is an actor. Rick Anus Astley, whatever. We don't have any. Oh, we do actually. We have the orb. No, I know where the boss is. Oh, and the boar. Okay, sure. Do you have Bone Heart? Oh, it's the Bone Heart mixed with the Eternal Heart over the Bone Heart. Yeah. Yeah. Sure, yeah. That's good. First synergy? We got Soul of Cain and 2 Souls of Randoms. The Souls of Randoms, I think they're just soul stones, not regular souls. Not regular runes, I mean. So that should work out. Shouldn't I be able to locate this ultra secret room with my cracked orb? I thought that showed where the ultra was. Put a golden heart on top of that. Yeah, no, that would actually be really cool. I bet you it would work. Show me the regular secret room. It's a chance-based thing. Well, all we gotta do now is walk down to Electric Avenue. Deluxe, Bone Heart, Morbid Heart, Gold Heart, Eternal Heart. Well, there you go. My Eternal Heart's gonna go away though, because I'll have 2. Full of a full set. And we're shooting burgers now. I have a burger bazooka. Didn't SpongeBob pull out a burger gun when he was it with Squidward? I'm trying to remember. That's definitely been a thing. Krabby Patty bazooka. I put money on it. I'm gonna actually go look for that ultra secret room. And probably 2 birds, 1 stone here, get into the boss trap. Or not, because it's not opening that door. Why though? Oh, because that room's there, okay. Well, do I care about the boss trap more than I can't get there either, okay. We just can't go into boss trap then. Unobtainable item in this mod that gives you so much HP your HUD goes off screen. Crab bazooka.
Soul of Cain.
Oh. Bedroom. We got golden watch. Give this to beggars in the exchange for their life savings. Once given, various shops will try to sell it back at inflated prices. Becomes a damage multiplier based on how many coins you spend to buy it. I don't know why there's 3 different places to go down. That's probably just for the looks of it, huh? If anything, I would say Tim's middle name would be like Chat. Because Tim is you. There's the Ultra. It was off that one room that I thought. Now it shows it to me when I can't get it. Troll, man. Try to bomb? I mean, it was a small little room. I probably would have bombed myself. Tim O. Fee. Fish oil.
Fish oil.
Brah, got our Eternal Heart back too. Baby bottle on hit. Nearby enemies are pacified for 4 seconds. Pacified enemies have a 20% chance to drop half soul heart. Pacified enemies are unable to deal damage to Isaac. On my hit? Okay, I'm interested. These are champion blue fires. Okay, forget about them. Forget about it. Alright, ready to go then. Too many Eternal Hearts though, actually. We bumped out all of our soul hearts and black hearts, so we won't be able to protect our devil chance anymore. I guess we still have our immoral heart there. And did our bone heart go away? Why does Tim need a middle name? That's a good point. I mean, you just make it up, honestly, because it's just Tim. I really do think that Tim doesn't deserve a full name. I think it should just be Tim. Grandma yells at him in the mod. Well, maybe Grandma should just make up some funny bullshit. And it's different every single time. you're like, wait, what is his name? And no one knows. And the mystery stays a mystery. The microphone, Tim, the microphone Huts. Randomize the middle name. 5 different middle names as she forgets which one's a real one. They're like our. Oh, I hate the ribs. I hate the ribs. The damn McRib. Our pseudo. I guess we can find secret rooms this way too. I forgot about that. Opens doors. I mean, get into the boss trap room with this. Gotta remember. But we get like kind of mapping-ish. Aberrant Lovers drops 2 morbid hearts, but makes Isaac lose half a red health.
The Lovers.
Oh, like that. Got it. Okay. Aberrant Death. We probably should read that one. I'm gonna say before we do it. Respawns all enemies in the room, but with 50% chance for any of the friendly to be friendly instead. Okay.
Death.
I was hoping to get friendly ribs. Didn't you give Tim a middle and last name in Tim Worlds? If I did, I'm guessing it was something stupid like Tim Timothy. Timothy, Tim Taru, Dad's wallet. You buy stuff you can't afford, but you get a multiplicative damage down. Tim Taree. Used to be an adventurer like you till I got shot in the knee. More bone? I don't think the bone exists. It could be underneath the morbid heart, but I think it just didn't work. What are these trash devil deals? Devil deals are so much better than angel rooms. Trust. Who gave this child a bazooka? It's a baby with a gun. It's a baby with a gun. Oh my goodness, what was that attack? I know what the secret room is. I might as well use my item here to open it up. Probably would be overpowered to have 12 max hearts and be able to have essentially infinite fire rate for 24 shots. Probably was a way though to say something like, you know, your first 6 are bullets and then your next 6 are just normal health. I don't know. Or maybe you have a choice of like which hearts to slot into your gun. So you can like mix and match. Might be getting more intense though than it needs to be at that point in time. Simplicity is often the best. Giving people choices is always a mistake. Because they'll choose stupid things and then they'll be mad at you that you allowed them to choose stupid things. Friend from Fiend Folio mod. Is it now just Friend Folio? Could we name the crawling skeleton? Is there a crawling skeleton in your mod? Turn my fan on. It's too hot. Too bad I can't do that anything with the health that's dropped. Would that be interesting if I could like pick up the temp health that it spawns as like just bullets and not health? Oh, Black Bean's gonna give me toots now for using my active item. Kind of an on-damage run here. Give me 9 volts. That's a sack of nibs. You got a bony worm for a moment. They were talking about the bony worm.
Sick bed lighting huts, such a vibe.
Sick bed lighting hut, such a vibe. 200 bits from Bella. What's up, Bella? Thank you, thank you. You know how expensive Hue light strips are? They're expensive. Unfortunately. But hey, I got vibes now. Lockdown pill. Hell yeah.
Paralysis.
Crowheart, more on damage synergy. Lull. Crowheart, we lose red hearts before we lose soul hearts and black hearts. I'll make a toot cloud and then they all jump into it. Or none of them jump ever again. Cool. This doesn't feel like 7 damage, but it could just be, once again, that's like almost infinite fire rate. Lights are expensive, vibes are priceless. I'm gonna have such a vibe, but I'm moving with Slothy, you guys. We were talking about it, how I have invested, imbibed my money to get these like really expensive tower lights, these ones. And then she has, so I've got like 4 or 5 of these, and she has like 3 of them, and then she has like those like lights that like project the cool, like almost like wave-like things in the ceiling. We're just gonna have a shit ton of lights. And she's got like really big like Monstera plants and stuff. Our new place is gonna be a vibe and a half. Maybe even a vibe and 3/4. I don't wanna get ahead of myself, but like, it's quite possible. Wouldn't that kill you? Bomb Collar, Crowheart. Oh, I mean, I think it's like if my max health. Like if I take away 2 red art containers right now, I don't, that would kill me. I don't think it's gonna like taking damage to the exclamation points kills you. It's about getting down to the exclamation points. Light's expensive. I got mine for $10 low. I mean, yes, you can go to the dollar store and get a light string, a string of like Christmas lights. But these are the ones, once again, that like the program, there's like a thing that plugs into my router that controls all of my lights. So like even like my normal bedroom lights, you know, I can like change everything. And then, you know, obviously change the color of these, and then I can have like effects if I want to have effects. Purple glisten. So this is purple glisten. Oh, it's glistening. You guys like the glisten? Here's a green fireplace. I'm assuming I have to set that up to make it actually look like a fireplace. The default fireplace. Yeah, it's kind of flickering a little bit. Underwater? That could be cool. I don't know, it was an underwater effect. Turquoise, green, blue, turquoise. Green underwater. Go. You know what? Yeah. Green mentioned. I got a program too. I got decent ones. Oh, what are they called then that you got them for $10? What I can't stand are the lights strips. It's like if you get a bunch of different brands and then the only way to control them is like via those little remotes. Sloppy has like 500 remotes. So if she really wants to set up for her stream, she's gotta go on a light switch now, but it's like turn that one on, then turn that one on, and then turn it from flashing mode to not flashing mode, and then color blue, and then turn that one on, and then turn that one on, and then is this the one to that light switch? Oh shit, no, that's that one over there. This is a pile of like remotes on remotes. Yeah. Plus 4 damage. Yeah. A fame.
Oh my god, you lucky fucker.
Your electric bill must be something. LEDs don't take much power, so no, but there was a discount. They're $20. Okay, so now you're lying. First they're $10, now they're double, and that was a discount? I just don't know what to believe anymore. Trust broken. Yeah. No, I don't. I should have gone double magic mush, even though the multiplier doesn't stack. Would I trade, chat? Should I trade my dull razor for a diplopia and see if there's something worth doubling? Bait used to be believable. And then you said $20, but really they were $23.99 plus tax and shipping. You're selling the lights. You are the company behind the lights. 20's not that much. I have a bulb. Yeah, I can get a bulb for $10. Don't need the money from the boar anymore. I mean, like, it's nice to know, like, secret rooms and, like, being able to open up all the doors, but I, you know, Diplopia could be funnier. We get Twisted Pair and Devil Room, though. Yeah, we're pulling angels right now. But yeah. Diplo the Razor, lol. That would be so funny. Oh my god. Alright. I kind of wish that if you hit an enemy, the fire didn't go away, the hot shot. It actually stuck to the enemy for a short amount of time. and you could shoot it whilst it was stuck to the enemy, like a booger or like a crit shot that you put like a crit thing on them. Know what I mean? What does it do? So we use it, it sends out this little thing, and then we shoot it, and it goes boom. Diplo the body. We actually didn't make it to the chest, so we should go again. And by again, I mean the first time. Explode if we shoot it like the character in Overwatch, Ashe. Very similar to Ashe too. She has to do single bullet reloads as well. You gotta wait on that. Whereas everyone else is just like, click the reload button, I'm good. Chat. What do you think about games that take the reloading of guns seriously? So if you, let's say you have 6 bullets in your magazine or whatever it's clip, and you shoot 3 of them and then you reload, should you actively throw those 3 bullets away, or should you somehow magically get refunded those 3 bullets? Anyone have an opinion? Refund? Like, refund is simpler, but doesn't make sense, like, realistically. Not that we're gonna sit here and pick apart, you know, reload mechanics in video games is like the pinnacle of like what needs to be real when everything else is completely bullshit anyways. Speaking of bullshit, a lot of people have been making fun of, so let me just, for the people who have no idea what's going on, if I look up Demon Overwatch, the new character that's coming out, she's in a mech. Okay, show the mech, please. Could you show the mech? That's not the mech. That's the mech, right here. Okay, so you see this mech where she's like pretty much exposed, and here she's kind of exposed. There's like holes for her legs, which is kind of weird. That was like the concept art, but I think this is like more the real one. We got a picture. Yeah, there we go. So like she's like essentially exposed. It's like an exosuit, right? But like people are making fun of the fact that like she could still take bullets. Oh, I'm in the way again, aren't I? You can kind of see this right here, right? So like they're making fun of it. Whereas like if you look at Diva, which is the previous mech-based character, she's more protected in there, right? So she's not actually exposed, and then once you kill the mech, she pops out, and then you can try to like get another mech if you can survive long enough. But like, so people are like, you can shoot her body, so she's in this mech, but you can still shoot her body, so she's not protected at all. You know, like, the rest of the characters are just getting shot in their body? Like, almost every single character in the game is literally taking bullets to their body. You know that, right? So why are you trying to pick apart Demon and how she can get shot in the body when literally every single other character is tanking bullets with their body? Like, really? Like, you're gonna pick apart Demon for that? Because Diva? But like, she's like one of 2 characters that can't actually get shot in the body, and she can later on and still survive. You know, whatever. I guess it's like Diva gets like reduced health when she's not in her mech because she's taking body shots. I'm you know, assuming, but Diva has higher base health, right? In the mech, she's got tank health. Demon looks like she's about to slip out of the mech. I would feel claustrophobic. I would prefer a Demon suit, but IRL, of course, you don't want to actually get a bullet anywhere. But we've seen a ton of exoskeleton designs where the person's body is completely exposed. Weren't they exposed in Avatar? Blue Avatar? More mech health player versus player health. Yeah, but like, obviously people have the ability to tank bullets. So maybe she's just a chat. Maybe you're just jealous. That's a rainbow bean. 5% chance to expel a random fart when near enemies. 100% chance at 48 luck. 100% chance at 48 luck to expel a fart. So you're always farting. That would be wild. I don't know. I don't get the hate for Demon. I just opened up the stream. WTF. WTF, you WTF, and oh, we got double guns now. Wait, what? So Bookworm is just 2020? Guaranteed? Oh, why? It's not. Okay. Maybe it's like a per room thing? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Rainbow Bean only challenge when? Blindfold myself, give myself 48 luck in Rainbow Bean. And see if we can just fart the enemies away. Did it fart the night away. I don't even need that. Is this forced exploration from Fiend Folio? I don't understand the idea of the golden key ghost. Is this like anti-speedrun mechanic? It looks like it's per room chance to get 2 shots. It's on Mod Manager or Steam Workshop. I got it through Steam Workshop. All right, give it to me, baby. Twisted hair, double godhead. Give me what I want. Can't double divine intervention, I don't think. 5% soul heart back there. Don't need it. Don't need to fight the angel. $64.1 coins. Tainted Fiend, or Tainted Friend rather, is also a thing. We'll have to try it. I'm playing the new mod with a brand new character. And I don't want to make this sound like I'm complaining. I'm just confused. Lowest Twitch viewership we've had in a long time for an Isaac stream. I wonder what the correlation is. Is there some world event happening? What am I missing? Oh God, what happened? What did Tim do? I'm here, Huts. What's up, Snake Eyes? Oh. I think we just re-rolled every rock on the entire floor, which is fine. Interesting. People are tired of Fiend Folio already. The true fiends are here. I see 100 people. It did actually just jump up from 80 to 99, which is weird. Maybe I just need to complain about it. Like I said, I don't want it to come off like complaining unless it's working. Twitch is like, oh, sorry. My bad, we're here. Complaining equals views. I'm generally curious though. Oh, okay. Right click also casts Hotshot. I did not know that. Did not know that would work. That's actually nice. Oh, you know what? I actually left before the D20 went off, or D12. Okay, it still works. Let me know if you see a weird looking tinted rock. My viewing through YouTube didn't matter as much to you. I am now over here on Twitch, says Sonaflare. Didn't matter as much? You mean like when people ask, you know, is it better to watch on Twitch or on YouTube? I think I said a while ago that, you know, I think that the, I don't know though, I don't know. Ad revenue is not really a thing like in streaming at all. Some people claim that they get a bunch of money from ad revenue. I don't. Like even back when I had like 1,000 concurrent viewership, ad revenue was like pennies. It's better now with their new ad program, of course, but it's like dollars. Dice tinted rocks are 5 pip dice. Most views on Twitch, nothing about the people viewing on YouTube messing with you, nothing about money or anything. You know, I actually don't have my YouTube open, but that's crazy. It was 97 on both. I usually keep my Twitch dashboard open because people don't generally subscribe on YouTube. People are generally just either lurking or just viewing just for fun. It's not really, there's not really, I feel like a community aspect around YouTube memberships. Some people do the membership option, which is super nice, and I appreciate them greatly, but it's not that they don't mean as much to me. It's just not even really a thing. They're paid to say they got a lot from ad revenue. I think when you ask somebody too about money stuff, that they want to make it seem like it's really awesome and great. I'm always here. And I read your stuff.
Ancient recall.
I'm a little bit behind today because especially YouTube chat has been just going off, which is awesome. 3 random pills.
3 of cups.
Ooh.
Are you a wizard?
Oh, it actually said tears down when I picked it up, even though it said question mark when I first looked at it. It got me. It got me. GG. I can't aim. Are you a wizard's got me by the balls? When does that go away? Super Are You Wizard? Is it just the rest of the floor? Just messing about. My guns are kind of freaking out. Is that how that works? The chance to get double, it just kind of like sometimes throws another gun in there? I don't see myself firing out 2 bullets. Super Are You a Wizard might be the floor. Oh, no, we're back. Okay. It's just a really long time. No idea what the bell does. I'm assuming it buffs enemies if I shoot it. Funny how I can be in both places. Me too. I got a button I can click to type and post on both spots. At least I'm safe inside.
I should
my
get a
mind.
40 of apple juice to celebrate Hutzlaff.
Toppest Shelf says I should get a 40 of apple juice to celebrate. I thought you were trying to say that I should get a 40 to celebrate your 40. I was like, brother, the next person that has a 100-month sub, I would be dead. But speaking of Overwatch, later tonight, Sloppy's doing an Overwatch stream. She's gonna be starting up soon here. Later tonight, I think what I'm gonna do is raid out to Sloppy and then probably play some Overwatch with her. Chat have been getting real good. We've been sweating our balls off. We just completed our comp drive yesterday. I'm gonna stream snipe. You're gonna find us in Overwatch. Do you like playing tank? Is anyone here a plat diamond tank? Large all stats up.
I just remembered my prime self.
Yermy, thank you so much for the prime. 20, hell yes. Each owned item degrading, okay. Stat increase reduced with each owned item, degrading from 0 to 10 at items. So if I have 10 items, it's not gonna do much. Yeah, it's nothing. One of those things, good early. Or on a bad run. Or if you're Tainted Isaac, I guess. I'm a copper tank. Haven't played a tank. I can definitely climb to plat. I love playing tank. I'm plat tank. I got out of, oh, that's right. We can give him that thing. That's right, that's right, that's right. I don't need the health, though. Thanks, bud. Got out of Silver Hell, and now I'm right back into Silver Hell. Oh, I need the freaking key. But yeah, once you're in silver, even bronze, I would say, it's funny because I would say there's not a whole lot of new players in the game. So a majority of the players that are in these lower levels are actually Smurfs who are on their 4th, 5th, 6th account. Ooh, okay, that's gonna give me a choice of multiple items there. That was the crown that rotates. So let's get to the next floor and Diplo and then try to spawn that. We have 60 seconds to get there. Go, 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 move, move, move. Oh, I don't have the fucking key. I forgot. That stupid ass mechanic. So we ripped it. Oh well. Don't enjoy competitive PvP shooter. No Overwatch for me. My kind of name Smurf, but I'm not. My main got banned. But yeah, so you're playing in these lower tiers, bronze and silver, and even into gold, and you're playing against people who do not belong there, and so you physically can't get out. Ooh, Capricorn's really nice, but I kind of want to see what Tractor Beam's gonna do for me here. These dumbass ghosts could go away. Oh, it ruined my aiming. That makes sense. You know, part of me thought I was gonna go to the crosshair, but well, that was probably the worst. That was probably the worst item we could have possibly ever gotten. But yeah, so it's like once you get out of bronze, silver, you might actually start playing people that are your rank and not people that are like fucking masters level, just dunking on people and smurfing the shit out of the game, which is unbelievably annoying. But now I'm back. Back in silver. New season though. I gotta replace, I suppose. So I had no chance of shooting my hot shot now. Or it's just extremely decreased. I mean, I just shot it. Obviously, it's possible. That one blew up on its own. I don't know what that was. Maybe a fly hit it and it counted as me shooting it? At a leadership meeting for Cub Scouts. Same bat was in my house. Kids left the windows open. Apparently the cat knocked the screen out. Chaos, just pure chaos. Careful with bats. Definitely a risk there of being bit. Remember, on YouTube now, but no notification. It didn't even tell me in the chat. Did you just become a member on YouTube? I don't know why it's not working. I don't know how to test it right now. It should be connected. Connected, Twitch, YouTube, yep. Hots 2 connected. This is a Streamlabs thing anyways. Let me just log in and see what it says. It should everything should be working. Alert box. Test. Is it working? Now that I logged in? Member. See, that works. It frickin' works. So I don't know why it's... Like, that was the test to see if it works. Well, I'm a member now. Well, thank you for being a member. I appreciate that a ton. Hell yes. Magician's not gonna work with this either. It's YouTube, I think. YouTube's fault. I mean, YouTube's been having an issue today. But for whatever reason, we've had more people watching, or at least commenting from YouTube than we've had in ever. Never had this problem before, though. Black-Eyed Pea, 3 stacks of bruise to enemy in range. Eternal D6. Ooh, Dead Onion, Piercing Spectral, Hushy. Can of Beans! What about the Bean Transformation? Plus damage multiplier, minus fire rate multiplier, 0.5 times. And a 0.8 times range multiplier. Isaac's Tears fly into an arc and explode into a fart. Gotta have it. I mean, the fire rate is just reloading, right? So I can like still spam shots. Parallel bombs, plus 5 bombs placed alongside an intangible copy that mirrors the original position. The mirrored bombs do 50% damage of the original bomb. Oh, poop my duplex. Can I get... Oh yeah, extra wide bullets. That's nice. Prank Cookie, multicolored tiers that have different Fiend Folio effects. Then we got Orange Juice, 100%, causes colorful floor tiles that Isaac can step on to appear in rooms. The tiles do different things depending on their color. Sure. I'm here to lead the YouTube comments sus chat. Can't let Twitch chat have all the fun. Beans! WTF. What's up with the Twitch chat being quiet? What's happening? We're farting! Dude, the fart's actually goated with quote-unquote infinite fire rate. Orange gave me money. Purple teleported me. Green
Nice present.
gave me a card. Jonathan Rush. Coming back stronger. Says +1 damage. Give double the damage if you're taking damage in the room. Interesting.
Coming
Jonathan
back
Rush. Teleport
strong.
Isaac to an enemy and explode while becoming invulnerable for a period of time.
Jonathan Rush.
Wow. Ow. So red's like an enemy. The farts. I don't know what the blue's trying to do. $99.6 monies. Kanta, 5 months. Welcome back. I appreciate you. Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap cards. Bruh, rubber cement. I'm gonna take some slip my rib. Cut my rib into pieces. Dude, the farts. The can of beans. Is that not my brimstone?
Serene Hush.
Serena Hush. What's Mario Party had orange juice? Massive farts, and I don't even have the Giganti Bean trinket. It's maybe just the Pupila Duplex. Is that Tropicamide? I'm trying to remember. Something here is making these farts like room-sized.
Hendon Peter.
Hendon paper. I don't know what that means. I like to play the flamethrower guy, but it needs Repentagon. What else is Repentagon for? Repentagon is like the massive modding API thing that enables a shit ton of the new mods and effects and stuff. So essentially they made a tool for modders, and now modders can use Repentagon to make really cool stuff happen. It's not even just a launcher. I think there's a lot of stuff in there. Sibling Sill. No thanks.
Serene Hush.
That's a good shot. You got me on that one.
Mix Phenomenon.
Building a gaming hut. Google references. Who is this dude? Me? Parasitoid. Very good. It seems like the last item you pick up changes the gun that you have in some way. Like this is bug gun because of insectoid. I don't know if it's just a visual thing or if it actually has an effect on the bullets. It's pink. Help.
Windy Enchantment. Hendon Peter.
Hendon Peter. the blue, I'm walking over it and it goes, ah, every time. I don't know why. I want the bomb tile? We're doing it. Didn't we get angel rooms in this floor, or in this run? So we should do Mega Satan. The blue one makes you lose coins. Is that what it's doing? Maybe, yeah. Pick up banana tears. It changes to a megaphone because it would look like a sound wave coming out of it, question mark. Sure. I'll take that card. "18-foot leash. Periodically in active rooms, Isaac will poop 3 to 7 times in a row. These poops have 50% chance to have drug baggies. Drug baggies grant tears up, speed up, wavy cap, screen distortion." Hate it. Awful. Normal run or a mod showcase? This is Fiend Folio. New update for Fiend Folio called Fiend Folio Reloaded. This is the new character called Friend. Of course, there's Tainted Golem as well as Tainted Friend. So there's more new stuff. Devil card in the Mega Satan fight seems like it should somehow backfire on me.
Nice presence phenomenon.
Cloud of Seagulls. I didn't read it, just use it.
Of seagulls. Coming back strong.
Bag of drugs, I got it. Oh, hi. More drugs. Health is messed up. Panels on the floor with colors. This is confusing because I got here 6 minutes ago. The panels are called orange juice. Random effects for walking over these weird tiles. Not random necessarily, but... My health is bullets from my gun. So you'll notice as I fire them, I can fire out my health. Different bullet effects depending on the health type. Red hearts, black hearts, eternal hearts, soul hearts, bone hearts, etc. My pocket active, I fire out a target that I can shoot and it explodes. That's a Steven heart that we got there from something. The Steven heart is a new heart type that literally shoots enemies from the health bar itself. You can see that Steven's trying to kill Mega Satan. Drugs. It seems like they lessened the screen weirdness from Wavy Cap, which is good. That's odd. Take drugs responsibly. What was that? Curse of the what? Curse of Blinds? Planetarium room? What's this thing in the middle? I don't know what that was.
Yeah, fuck him up.
The world may never know. So I get a Steven bullet then? It just seems like the Steven bullet doesn't get fired, but maybe it does? I don't know. Taking a break from the game I was playing. Time for torture, Mugenics.
Serene hush.
Well, delirium right away.
Jonathan Rush.
I don't know why Hush was in dark mode. Also don't know why the angels had that like symbol above them. The it hurts fire rate up on taking damage symbol. Maybe seems like somewhat of a delirium rework here. He seems less crazy than normal. Am I noticing this? Did Fiend Folio mess with the delirium? Were they brave enough? I'm jumping around less here. Yeah, for sure. Got him. Take some drugs before we go. It kind of seems like we did do something, like we unlocked everything in Fiend Folio. Even though we uninstalled and reinstalled it, it seemed like it saved that because we should have had unlocks there for defeating that stuff. And also, that little post-it note. I still don't know what that means. The tiny little post-it note on the post-it note with the little fiend, the little friend thing. So we have that on friend now, and Isaac and Judas. Probably because we won as Dark Judas, maybe? Did we have Mantle? Steven wasn't half. We got hit though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was happening. We were getting healing or picking up hearts or something and I wasn't realizing it. 99% sure we got hit. Feel terrible for buying the whole Isaac series for like 65 euro and then it was just 95% off. Yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching, VOD watchers. I will see you in the next one. Alrighty, guys, let's take a short break. I'm gonna go grab a snack, run to the bathroom, and I'll give you some words on stream. We will be back in 3 minutes.
mittens. The slinkiest kitty you've seen in all your days. I eat caviar, kibble, wear a diamond for your collar, and a betting enough to make you holler. My feline tricks will turn night into day. So you think that you can handle dirty mittens? Oh, what expensive game am I to play? I take the cash, the jewels, and leave you all the kittens. I'm packing my bags, and I'll be on my way.
Feel the space between. I can hear your call. Miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow. I can hear your call. Stray cat lurking my way, wondering when it's gonna begin. Burning inside my brain, out of my mind, gonna give in. Stray cat breaking my heart, staring me down, asking me in. Things better left unsaid, wondering when it's gonna the space between. I can hear your call, miles and seas divide. I can hear your call through the rain and the snow. I can hear your breaking my heart, staring me down, asking me in. Things better left unsaid, wondering when gonna begin. Stray cat pulling my tail, cover my eyes, tying me down.
Crazy days, stuck in a wormhole. You know I lost my mind and I'm running backwards. Can't believe I'm eating a cat. The brain so witchy, inside's all twitchy. Riding a broom like an old green witchy. Tell me now what this new world has become. In a maze, logic is trampled. I'm a rambling, gambling heart attack. Which way is up, down, front, or back? Every toilet flushes sideways on this two-Russian highway. Just sitting here watching that uphill river flow. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. My hair is all ablaze, can't stop the chaos or the madness. Disasters all around me, gonna tackle the gladness. I'm a dueling fool at the strike of noon. Gonna ride a raccoon straight to the moon. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This crazy place. Life is so scrambled and in shambles. Gravity's gone and my brain is mush. Thoughts are numb like an underwater hush. Mind is running like a police scanner. Don't make me mad cause I'm Bruce Banner. Where do I go and where do I run? It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it tumble. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble. burning garbage truck. Hair's on fire, the Pope's a liar. Ocean couldn't get much drier. Quicksand's got me buried in the muck. Oh, entropy got a hold of me. I'm hanging one hand from a popsicle tree. I'm a bug-eyed snake-tail feather tongue fuzzy. I'm so dirty you say I'm scuzzy. Look out now, gotta get out of here. It's all wrong just singing a song. Well, it's falling apart and it won't take long. Can't believe I'm seeing it double. Watch me stumble, laying down under the ground. Screams so loud, can't hear a sound. Earth's shaking, starts to rumble. Watch it crumble, watch it crumble.
So close, you guys. So close to beating that level. So on that one specifically, so it's tough because you can't see what everyone else is putting. You basically have to look at the chat when someone finally gets a word. You look at the chat. So I think it was Cynical Dragon, and you got lighter, right? And that was the letter that had the most amount of words on it. You have to go to the chat and say it was Cynical Dragon that got that. What did they type? And it was lighter. That means you know the hidden letter, you know the fake letter. The fake letter was an S, and I kept writing in the chat, fake S, fake S, fake S, and still everyone kept putting words with S's in there. So we knew that there was no S. That was the fake letter. And then we knew every single letter to work off of, so you work off of lighter. Shirt question mark? That's an S. Fake S. So then I kept typing lighter in the chat. So instead of going off of what you see up on the board, you focus on the chat only and go off the letters in the chat of lighter. That's my biggest hint and tip for you guys. And it was 5 letters only. Of course, Cynical Dragon, you even put an S in there, and you knew there was no S. You got the top of the word. You guys are silly. Yeah, I did. yeah, I did. I had one right, I'm so proud. But yeah, to look at the board, especially with how fast those letters are switching, it's not even worth it anymore. So you just look at the chat instead. For the letters. Tainted Golem run? It might be. Do we think it's Tainted Golem time? Is it time? Rocky Destiny crumbling down overclock. Horse magnifier? Let's see here. Overclock, what does it do? Tainted Golem, can't have red hearts, health ups grant soul hearts, ... Don't give me ... as a point. You can't go ... Overclock doubles the power of held rocks and removes the power penalty of smelted rocks for 20 seconds. Oh, I got a hole in the back of my head. And we have our subway system here still. Smelt is cheaper, looks like. Is that Daft Punk? Robot Rock, grant Isaac 2, whatever that is, short range spinning lasers that inflict random stats effects. Just put it on me. I'm in, I'll take 3. Only is 1 though, because Smelted is a little bit less effective. Little bit, I mean that's 50% effective. William, what's up? Pocket Sand, Rock Trinket that does nothing. And then what's the other one we have? Dirt Clump, no effect. Can be grinded to the mining thing for free. This one, right? Which turned it into Rocky, Rock Trinket, .3 blah. Chance every tick in an uncleared room for a random enemy to glow while looking at glowing enemy. Damage and fire rate and luck up. Okay. 3 golden pill? Is it worth it? That's overclock? It does have the symbol for overclock. And infested and golden pill is already done. Oh, this is me overclocking. I'm laughing. I'm laughing. Something's very funny. I'm on like a fast ride or something, and my cheeks are blowing in the wind. What's the deal with T Golem? I literally went through all of that just now. So what are we doing? Damn it, chat! Got overclocked. Doubles the power of held rocks and removes the power penalty of smelted rocks for 20 seconds. How's it going? Looks like Golem. I did quite like him in previous videos.
How's it
Me
going?
too.
Looks like
64
Golem.
so
I did quite like him in previous videos.
This is new. This is brand new content. This is tainted Golem, chat. And the laughing might be from staring at the golden enemy. Oh, okay. I don't know how I made it out of there alive. This is definitely seeming like a first floor difficulty enemy. Yep.
Range.
Oh. That is a ore penny. Rock trinket. Picking up a coin has a 50% chance to add another coin, another 2 coins overclocked to the counter. 3 overclocked, 6% chance to convert normal rocks into fool's gold gold rocks. That's actually really good. I can get rid of pocket sand, right? Since it does nothing. Was there the guy that eats things and turns it into soul hearts? That was not on this floor, right? Okay, take soul hearts. Crush. I think Crush might do that. So maybe we crush the, no thoughts, head empty. Holy money build, we need money equals power. So we'll take the pocket sand and crush that and hopefully get a soul heart from it. Well, this is what the game said. And I think I might just go ahead and smelt ore penny for 1 right here, right now. Because money's very important in any Isaac run. Hit the shop up. Well, I lost that one. Did that say it was gonna go away if I got hit? First treasure room's got no items. Is it Pika run? Geode fossil, rock trinket, geode X fossil, plus range, bonus 0.75 range of holding another geode, gives common or rare geode trinket when crushed, gives an additional common or rare geode trinket when crushed if holding another geode. Or maybe he just loses what he's holding automatically. We got Nonagon, so like we have to smelt things down to keep them maybe. Chance to spawn random battery when using an active item. That could be good. Man, this seems like hell. Pika run, but we can't gulp on hit. Yeah, we give health to gulp, but then we trade unwanted trinkets for health. So I'm wondering if every floor we're gonna have all of the dudes. Right? And of course, you know, gaining a lot of strength here from, oh, okay, wow. Gaining a lot of strength from our overclock that we can use. Surprised the laser didn't knock the bomb away. Soul of Golem, spawn 3 Golem trinkets. That's very nice. Taking damage grants a temporary speed boost and confuses nearby enemies for 7 seconds. Mineral Rock, when pressing against a rock, speed, damage, tears, range, shot speed, luck. Rocks, they don't. Allows Isaac to take a free devil deal, destroys itself when one is taken. That might be worth putting on our butt. It'd be a 1 soul heart deal. Or trying to get to the devil deal without taking any damage and losing it, sounds like. Would be another option. I've never heard someone like him to scream in agony. Never heard someone like him to scream in agony. Isn't that kind of his shtick? He's the scream guy? That's kind of what he does. The rocks do, they don't. Oh, I wanted to put this one on my butt. It'd be kind of a nice touch if like Golem's appearance changed every time he smelted something. It's a lot to ask. It doesn't have to like maybe correspond to the exact trinket that he's smelting, but he more and more becomes the statue of Squidward. Well, I wish I had more cash. Meep, 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 meep. 16 cents and I need 17 for the golden watch. Wow. That could be a misprinted Joker. That could give me a free Devil Angel. Misprinted Jack of Clubs. Spawns a golden troll bomb. Converts all bombs in the room to golden troll bombs. So if I knew where my secret room was, we could just
Jack of Clubs.
Get into it. Teardrop Pebble, Rock Trinket. 0.4 tears up. That's simple, that's nice. The fact that I'm gonna lose it though when I take damage is just... that kind of sucks. Overclock here. Enjoying the lasers that are applying tear effects. We got Fruity Pebble, Rock Trinket, speed, tears, damage, range, shot, luck up. Okay, so that's just like an all stats up. Probably should smelt that. Gas Pocket, rocks have a 10% chance to spawn poisonous gas every 4 seconds. Okay. Can't hurt Isaac. We have Mixed Pebble. That's speed and damage up. Okay, these are like, a lot of these are really good. They're just like stats, man. They're just stats, man. I'm gonna have to make decisions though, and the decisions are gonna be tough. Decisions will be tough to make. What I'm gonna do here, I think, is crush the gas pocket. I could go real hard if I wanted to, and I don't want to go that hard. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Like I said, that's tough decisions. Gulp them and screw it. I'm gonna gulp these. I'm gonna pick tears over damage. Health is a problem. I could have smelted them all down, but I would have had 1 heart left. And of course, lesser effect when smelted. Again. But still pretty good here. 3 fire rate, 4.5 damage, and 3 health. We're back to our base health, which seems good. Character demands no hit run given he drops the rocks. It seems like maybe he only drops rocks that are not smelted, but I could be wrong. Maybe they get prioritized and I'll still drop rocks that are smelted. Full effect when overclocked. Yeah, so overclocked will still Give me the full effect. Okay, no trinket drop there. I'm assuming we have a 1.5% chance of Fool's Gold. We have one right here in the box, since it's supposed to be 3. And we smelted it. Need to somehow make it so I can use overclock a lot more. Like 9 volts, that's -1 penny. Treasure rooms, got Rusty Geode. +8 damage. Damage wears off over 2 minutes. Damage decays at a slower rate of holding another geode. And we got Nitro Crystal. Picking up coins gives Isaac a boost to tears and speed. We got a kind of a money thing going on. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately get rid of the +8 damage because it's not gonna last. The fuck is that? Who the hell? First rock is the helmet of the golden Daft Punk. I don't know what he wants. He wants bones. Maybe bone fragments? Like if I could somehow get like a reverse death card? Unsure what that boy's looking for. I don't know what Red B does. Just champion Big B, it seems. $0.15. Maybe he wants fossils? Oh, not geodes. Could get flight. Half off curse rooms. Maybe. You're gonna show me where a top secret room is, aren't you? Not sure if it's there or not. It could have been far enough away that it didn't get it. I really hate these enemies. Nitro active. Oh yeah. Picking up coins. That seemed like a significant amount. It's like 0.3 tiers up. Gas pocket again? Yeah, not enough health for a devil deal, although he might have special devil deals. I'm not sure. Don't lock your first devil. Free deal smelt. I do. Should be able to get a devil deal here for free. And still be able to take angels, I'm assuming? Or maybe it still counts as me buying it, I'm not sure. You think it would give it to me for free though? Was that like Found Soul? A little soul buddy that does the same thing? Same. We got a legendary Golden Dad's Golden Legendary Golden Rock. Wow, always spawns a rare or better golden trinket when grinded in the mining machine. It costs money, but I could do it. We got plus luck and the mixed pebble again, tears and luck. Okay. Devil's Knife. Orbital blocks enemy shots, moves back and forth from Isaac, deals 225 contact damage per second. Chat, do you want me to try to take the Devil's Knife here, or do you want me to take Little Horn? Neko Nian quiz card transforms Isaac into Gobi for 30 seconds. Gobi has flight, can spawn blue beetles that can shield you whenever you damage enemies. The knife is not very good. Yeah, it doesn't seem very good. It's a Deltarune reference. The way it goes around you is not very intuitive. Oops. Ah, okay, so it took my health anyways. Devouring Geode. Allows Isaac to take free Devil Deal. Destroys itself when one is taken. If another geode is held, it will be taken instead. Welcome back to Bug Fix Playtests Folio. What do we do with these again? Can be grinded for free. Gave me, thank you Fossil. Beggars pay out their rewards twice. Spawns a judgment card when crushed. I kind of like that. Do I kind of like that? I kind of like that. Put it in my butt. All right, beggars pay out twice. Shamrock, +5 luck when taking damage. Loses 1 luck for the floor. Nah. Now that is a shamrock. I get anything if I use this without having things that matter with it? Slash, am I gonna get a lesser version of the thank you rock? It should just have full effect when it's smelted. You can't have beggars pay out 1.5 times their normal. This room kinda sucks. We're good. We're good. Larry the Kidney. Larry? Is that you? Will Shockwave hurt enemies? I don't think so. Marathon Steven fight. Lock in, y'all. Why are you actively the worst? Then more mixed pebble. That's speed range. So it's just seems like it's random on the mixed pebble, and you just maybe always get a mixed pebble. Speed up, and what is this? Beater fossil. Every tier fired fires an additional weaker tier. Tier deals 0.3 times Isaac damage. Extra tier fired in a clockwise angle every time Isaac shoots. Could be really cool if you had like some nice tier effects on that, but I'm not feeling it. Can you feel the love tonight? Sounds amazing for combos, of which we don't have. I'll take survival in the moment. And then I am gonna take, what was this again? Speed range. You know what? Nah, I don't need that either. Oh, actually, there's a 5.27 heart cap for Tainted Golem. One strat. Keep the trinket unsmelted, never go into a dangerous room with it, just go pick it up right before using a beggar, 3 times payout. What if I just overclocked when I got the beggar to pay out though? Does that work? It's like you can still grab it back if you get it fast enough. Did I? Wait. Did I have that smelted? And it still came out? Maybe there's a chance to drop smelted trinkets? It was smelted. So maybe smelted just lets you take it back if you drop it. God's Marble. I did not want to go in there. 3% chance to shoot a yellow spectral tear that leaves a holy aura on the ground. When the enemy touches the aura, 9 light beams damage them. What game do you prefer between Isaac and Gungeon? Which game do you think? That was not supposed to come out as sassy as it did, but that was pretty sassy. One of the games I've got 6,000 hours in. They're both great. Nothing is ever safe. So I smelt it down and it's lesser quality, and I still have the ability to lose it. I'm not seeing the win here. But when does it get good? I keep seeing the same like 4 trinkets too. Only 6,000. Could try to go buy a soul heart, but I only have 2 keys. Decent amount of health though. I could try to smelt my thank you rock again. I'm assuming this guy does not count for thank you rock. He's not really a beggar. This guy's a phony. Popel, what's up? Popple? Why does Overwatch feel good this patch? Does it? It's luring you into a false sense of security. More people are playing it right now. More new people. It's not just sweats. It'll change. Give it time. Okay, so that was a little tier with the God's Marble effect. Brain Fossil. Tears fired briefly have homing. Homing lasts longer when I'm overclocking. That's kind of lame. I think this guy gives you money for the... No, I don't know what this guy does. I still don't know. kind of off topic, but Fiend already has a tarnished version on Epiphany. Fiend already? I mean, Fiend has been around for like years and years. Let's hear. Every fourth or second when I'm overclocking, tier becomes a double damage blood tier. That just seems worth. That seems worth. Friend is the new one. If Friend had an Epiphany tarnished, that would be wild. So every second shot fired is supposed to be a blood tier when I'm overclocking. But I am overclocking and I am still seeing that it is once again, not once again, but still 4. Still every fourth whilst overclocking. So that didn't seem to work. Or maybe it's worse. Oh, I smelted it down so it's every 8 and it's overclock every 4 because it's half effectiveness smelted. Yeah. Remember when I said simplicity is best? Oh, yeah, but it's Tuesday, past 6 p.m. Central, GMT -7, which means, given the angle of the sun, multiply that angle by how many letters are in your last name. You did not. Oh, it's Wednesday where I am. You think you're better than me because you're in Wednesday because you're in the future? Okay, I'm in the past. I've got way more power here. Newbie Huts forgot to jump on 1 foot. What was that mod? What was a mod that we played where I went to the wiki and it was like 75 pages. It was like a 14 chapter book with no pictures about like how to play the mod. Is that the Toho one? Chad, if you could have a superpower where you could go forward in time, or a superpower where you can go back in time, any amount of time, which one would be better? Trinket just 07, yep. Thank you, Stone. Back in time, easy. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I got the power here. Got the power. Going back in time allows you to mold the future. Both forward and back is a curse. Well, how's that philosophy degree going? I kind of feel like, and not kind of, I super mega feel like not getting items in your treasure room is like a huge punishment, right? Trading all items for trinkets is the Pika run. It's a punishment. The Pika runs are fun though. I'm going to say that they're a lot of fun to play. And I would like a character based around Pika, which this seems like it's kind of it. But then to also lose trinkets that are both in your pocket and trinkets that you've spent your hard-earned health to get, losing those seems like too big of a giant middle finger to any player. And of course, they're probably thinking it's tainted, it's supposed to be difficult, we don't just want Pika 2.0. But, man. Fucking man. No items and I lose them. Remember when I said tedium isn't good? Sometimes you can be overpowered. Sometimes you can put fun into the mod, and I would recommend Fiend Folio do that. Of course, there's a lot of overpowered items, right? But we don't get items as this character. No, I obviously got my active item here, but man. Long from Castlevania, 82 months. What is up? I tend to compare it to Tainted Lost. I think that if I'm gonna lose trinkets, I'm trying to think. How would you balance this better to try to alleviate that tedium? Maybe not necessarily tedium, but like difficulty. I kind of feel like, you know, it'd be really, really interesting. I think that instead of health, period, you have rocks. You get to smelt them for free. If you hold them in your pocket, they're more powerful. You smelt them, they lose power. That's fine. You keep that. But instead of the hearts up there, it should literally just take place with our trinkets. They should just fill it up. And then there should be no cap to the health. And you should have just a list of trinkets across the top that generate your health. Spending health to put trinkets into my pocket to then lose them later after, you know, getting hit and losing more health is I don't like that. 50% chance for random mushroom effect per room. I'm gonna probably smelt that into health. Oh, it's Curse the Blind. That's right. If I take one, I'm probably gonna die. Ooh, that's actually pretty good though. And then damage, and this is speed luck. We'll maybe take speed luck into health. They made it cheaper to go up the trinkets. Yeah, buy half soul heart. But I don't know. I don't like the idea of being able to lose it when you take damage, especially after paying health to keep it. Got no bombs. Can't play blood donation machine. Could go shop for a soul heart, but you have to crush most of your trinkets down. Exactly. So like your power comes from like having a shit ton of trinkets, which by the way, you're gonna lose them all, and then you're gonna die because you have to smelt them. You don't have to, but you basically have to. If you want more than 2, which you're gonna need more than 2, you have to smelt them, which means you have to give health, which means you have to destroy most of them to get that health, and you have to not take damage, and you lose them anyway. So it's just the whole thing. The whole thing is just kind of like, man. That's the neat part. You don't start to have fun. Is that a golden molten, or is it just molten? I think it's just molten. We'll read it in a second here. I really wish the text wasn't on screen. Improves the effectiveness of smelted rock trinkets by 15%. By crush it, grants and smelts a random common rock when crushed by bismuth. We probably should smelt that. So it improves smelted rocks by 15%, but if I smelt this, does it go down to 7%? I'm not sure. Go for Angel, because Devil Deals are a giant damage for this character. Yeah, I would say that probably Devil Deals should be different than what they are right now. They should offer maybe a really, really cheap rock. Yeah. Or they should be like Blue Baby, where they cost 1 soul heart if you're going to be on soul heart health. I'm enjoying that God's Marble, though. I lost Succubus? It's flashing. I wonder if I can pick it back up if I'm fast enough. I literally paid 3 soul hearts for that. I paid 3 soul hearts to have that succubus.
He was.
And then you're just gonna take it from me? Blue baby's only friends. Yeah, we'll turn that into something else. I mean, I could definitely use it, but... More Babylon. That's pretty good. We like that. Worst character ever made. I mean, I get what they're going for. They're going for like an extreme challenge character. I think they really wanted Tainted Golem to be difficult. Just once again, talk about the idea of how do you make something difficult without introducing either tedium or just frustration. Taking away items from characters, especially seemingly at random, so it could really, really hurt. I don't know. I think you gotta alleviate. You gotta alleviate that frustration. Citrine pulp. I remember that being good. 20% chance to fire a short-range splash of tears. Yeah. Gonna be pretty low if I smelt it, but it seems like it's a guaranteed loss of the trinket if you take damage and it's in your pocket. Do 20% chance to shoot slowing tears. Nah. He got hit and lost Holy Light. Me? I still have the God's Marble. That's the first item on the list. Lazy Matman did. Got it. Or that repels projectiles. But better than Magician? I feel like if you have Magician and Reverse Magician, something should happen. I'm gonna maintain that. They should combine into the Mega Magician. It should be like a Mega Pill. Card offers both. I like 9 volt here. I like being able to use my overclock more. The True Magician. Tinted Rock. Funny. Seems like all enemies inside of that weird zone. Can I go in here? Okay, I kind of get trippy here. All enemies, yeah, they shoot out those like weird psychedelic shots. When you're in there. Curse of the Lost, yeah, sure. I don't see the map. I said we should save that, but eh. If I just slowly walk backwards, we should be pretty immune to getting hit by shots. And contact damage. Boom, ba-dum, bow. Blood diamond rock trinket spawn blood creep when Isaac takes damage. 10% chance to fire tears that inflict bleed. That's even way better than the blood on taking damage. Mixed pebbles, tears luck. Arrow pebble, range shot speed. I'm gonna say... I'm gonna turn this one to health and we gulp the other two. Oops. Hang on. Maybe when they playtested the mod, 100% smelted trinkets were too OP, hence the nerf. What did I say I was gonna do? I was gonna turn this into health. It would seem OP if you could smelt everything without drawbacks. So my idea was that you could smelt it for free, but you would still lose. Maybe your health bar would be made up of all of your trinkets instead of actual health, and then you would guaranteed lose 1 per hit. Yeah, I was gonna smelt these. 2.8 fire rate, 7.4 damage. The damage is pretty good here. And I'm not getting any money, so I don't really see how and when I would use that machine that takes 5 cents to re-roll the trinkets. Let's see if I try to go for this money. And then was there something in the shop that I wanted to buy? I'm trying to remember. You can only smelt limited amount of trinkets per floor. I mean, they literally don't give you items. And while some of these trinkets seem like they're definitely more powerful than a single item, taking away all treasure rooms just seems punishment enough, like I said, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, okay. There's my Horror Babylon. No telegraph on that enemy, unfortunately. That popped out of the ground and hit me. Couldn't have known he was coming. Oh, it's into rock, but I have a bomb. Some trinkets pretty lackluster. Even worse, one smelted. I agree. That's what I'm saying. If I just was able to smelt all trinkets for free, or even if it was more like marbles than it was currently, where for a half heart or even, you know, like dull razoring. Reverse stars. That's gonna get rid of my, what, less than 3 right now? Is that worth? It might be worth 1 soul heart. I'm gonna find a secret room though to use it in. Fiend Folio was like, what if we took needles and made them even worse? Yeah, those things are far, far, far worse than needles. Needles, they pop up and they give you like a solid 2 seconds to react. These guys are like, nah, fuck you. I'm already inside of your anus. Bloodstone. Damage for each enemy killed in the room. It's pretty good. Get rid of that for Steven Sandwich. Plus health, heals 1 heart, plus 3 Steven hearts. Steven hearts go over your other health and shoot enemies from the HUD. And the happy-go-lucky onion. Speed up, shot speed up, luck up. 3% chance to reroll item pedestal into onion items when entering a room. Okay. Overwatch might switch back to 6v6 132 instead of 222. Yep, no, I know that. Absolute unbelievable nightmare to be a tank if you're going to be running one tank, 3 DPS. That does not sound like fun. You look so derpy. Yeah, is it? It's the happy onion, I think. Happy-go-lucky onion that's doing that. Once again, not enough keys here for the mega chest. Probably the trinket where I could open stuff with a bomb. That would be nice. Happy-go-lucky onion is adorable. My Steven Hearts will be doing stuff. God's Marble. It's great. That's a good one. Steven Hearts are just basically like get even one Steven Heart and you have what's the name of the item that you get iframes if you just sit still. I think they have homing on them too. Nod leaf, exactly. Soda lights, 4% chance to shoot purple critical tears that deal 5 times damage. Maybe I should be paying a lot more attention to luck. Steven Hearts. No freaking joke. These things are overpowered as hell. What is breaking? Are the Steven Hearts breaking the mushrooms? Is that what I saw? Luck does seem to be meta for Golem in general. Glass D6. A room with a lot of rocks.
Glass D12.
I'll come back for that. Hang on. The D20 is a... What is this thing, too? It's like already cracked? It's like a super secret tinted rock, maybe? I don't know what that cracked dice is. I only have one bomb to find out. Is the sad part here. Okay, petrified poop. Yeah, technically a rock. Do I want to take advantage of that? Kind of. Hope I don't lose a Steven Heart by smelting. I'm assuming he gives you money. Because he's a fool's gold guy. %15 chance for enemies to drop stone penny on death. They disappear after 2.5 seconds. Let's take that one and smelt it. Let's take this one and crush it. WTF is that bomb key rock? Oh, I just used my bomb too. Oh, that spiked rock, man. The bomb key rock, I think that just is literally a bomb rock. The dice, I think that's chest? Maybe? Grossular. Periodically fires a pulse that either fears, poisons, or confuses nearby enemies. Lawn darts. 25% chance to fire tears that inflict enemies with hemorrhage. Hemorrhage enemies constantly take damage and spew blood creep in tears. I think it's pretty good. I'm gonna say Grossular sounds kind of nice, but I need health here. We get a black heart from the black poop, right? Alright. Should I see what happens when I give the money guy my petrified poop? He makes it golden. That's cool. For what was that, 10 cents? And then you could smelt the golden trinket? Okay, okay. Did not have anything to do with money. That's costly. Double key room, sure. Every sack in the game. Ace of clubs, 2 of spades. Kind of a bad time for it, but using it anyways. Range down. Let's get some free bombs. Rolling glass d6 for sure. Make it specially crushing when you inevitably get hit and lose it later on. Yeah, turning it into golden for 10 cents. When they're hemorrhaging, I gotta say, that's hard to look at. It's like panic mode. Let's fight the boss. Damn, God's Marble really took Bombino out. Devil deal. Money equals power. Could be good with this golden petrified poop. I suppose. And +3 immoral hearts. That kind of pays for itself, doesn't it? Kind of. Kind of low on health now, though. Until we smelt down these. Twinkling rock. Grinding this rock in the mining machine gives a common or rare geode. And that's speed damage. That's pretty good. That's better than, well, it's 0.5 damage. This is 1 damage. Maybe smelt it. Or maybe crush it, I mean. So crush this one, and then spend money to get a rare out of that. Fragmented Onyx Geode, 10% chance to shoot Fear Tears. Enemies inflicted with fear take extra damage based on the Devil Deal chance if holding another geode. Enemies inflicted with fear take extra damage. That's not a normal thing with fear, right? Based on devil deal chance. What? That's wild. I'm gonna go for health. That's not normal, no. On a Wednesday, if you're wearing yellow underpants. I did want to smelt the damage. And then grab the rest of these. And just keep them in my pockets. I should go for that poop. Now we have Moneycle's power. Hopefully we hold on to the petrified poop and we find more poops. Plus 100% damage seems very strong. It does until later floors where you guaranteed have a 0% chance. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, it's been a long while since I showed up to one of your streams. Doctor, what's up? How you been? Go Steven Hearts. The Steven Hearts are purple when they're coming out of the Fiend Hearts. Wonder if that gives them extra effects. Oh, I just dropped my mixed pebble because I walked into a room that had a spike in front of the door. Sick, brother. That's so fucking sick. So what did we just lose there? Tears and luck. Probably worth it to go smelt that back for health, but like, holy shit. I don't have health to give. And a Steven Heart's gone. I'm not saying that Fiend Folio has got to make sure that there's no spikes that happen right next to a door frame, but like, Ed did go back through and take out every single room that had a spike inside the door. I'm just saying. Obviously, D12's fault there, but like, and you know, would 4 or 5 volt make a lot of sense here with overclock? Maybe, because I could just keep overclocking as I'm doing more and more damage, but I think it would maybe take away the effectiveness of the 9 volts. Maybe not. Wasn't it because the room was D12'd? I mentioned that. But it literally, when you walk into the room, it shoves you forward. If you notice, I do walk into that rock in front of me. So like, it was kind of guaranteed damage. Which seems like possibly a bad thing with the D12 itself. That's a real bummer. You know, I might just go ahead and take that one too. I don't want to have to lose the ability to get them money from Moneycle's power. Will watch me never see poop again for the rest of the entire game. Luck is goated though. I mean, I'm taking it back. It's just, yeah. Decisions. It's for the same reason though that I think a character like Tainted Isaac is not fun. Tainted Isaac could have been a challenge. Taking away the good things that players have to try to make challenge. To try to create a challenge. Maybe not the best mechanic. Question mark. Curse of the Veil. So all of our consumables are unknown. I wonder how that plays out if you pick up a card. Does it just say question mark? Like, I don't know what it is? You just have to use it and hope it's not Soul of Lazarus. That was a blood sack that gave me 3 red hearts, I'm guessing, with the sound effect. Just get him, Steven Hearts. I don't even know what these guys do. I don't deal with them. Range uphill. Sheeprock. And Retrovision. Sheeprock is 7% chance to fire a tier that decelerates and inflicts Drowsy. Drowsy is pretty good. Eye of Gremlin sits on my head. Constantly fires a rotating laser that deals 0.66 times Isaac's damage. Soul of Eve. Hermit question mark. I probably could get more value for this, but I know I can't take these, so. Favorite mod from worst mods? Mine was Isaac of Isaac re-Isaac. Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in a small Isaac. They were both Isaac. One day, Isaac heard an Isaac. Card fronts will be visible even when dropped. Spawns a friendly bloodshot I have crushed. Meep, meep. Settle down there, bloodshot eye. He's a go-getter. I'll give him that. Definitely a go-getter here. Glad to have him. Good hustle, good hustle. Rockworm, Unga Bunga. Been a lot of Unga Bunga-ing lately. That's a tears up, damage up, grants a random worm trinket effect at the start of the floor for the duration of the floor, so it could potentially be awful. Eye is OP, holy crap. I'm gonna turn this into health. I love the tears and damage, but is it worth it? Thought I was gonna give you the peeper item for free. Yeah, no, it's not. Bloodshot eye. I think I still have the worm effect, even though I smelt it. I got this pulse worm going on here. Soul art from red chest, that's nice. We just go right to the devil, depths 1. Boink, boink. Clover pebble, cauldron gremlin, mixed pebble, probably a heart. Oh my god, it almost shoved me down the hole. I would have been so fucking pissed off. Garbage. Glass T6. Garbage. Alright. We got range luck or tears luck. Here's what I'm about to do. Skip. Put that delicious luck inside of me. Doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Take my sheeprock back. Clover Pebble? Cauldron Gremlin also. Get him out of here. Let's read him first. Spawns friendly copy of an enemy in the room. Copied enemies disappear upon leaving the room. Still spawns copies when dropped in the ground. I say we get some health. How much luck was this? Plus 2 luck? That's pretty good. Let's make it 1 luck and 1.5 and make it permanent. That'll be good for pretty much every tier effect that we have, which is pretty much carrying us. Oh, there we go. It did knock me down the hole. At least I got to do the things I wanted to do. I think I might have skipped a treasure room and maybe a shop. I don't remember if I got them. Maybe a treasure room. Look, buddy, I respect your candor, but holy shite. Calm down. Large all stats up. Stat increase reduced with each owned item. Yeah. You know, actually, I don't have that many items. I'm not going to get that many items. Maybe it's worth it to keep that one. We want to try to permanent the Drowsy. What do our stats look like when I overclock? 0.06 more fire rate. Wow. Pretty serious business. 0.06 more. Well. Christmas up in here. Barely any stats. Large all stats up. Each room has 6% chance for the thunder egg to crack open into another higher quality rock. Chance to increase each room up to 50%. Alright, I'll sit on that. Paperweight, rock trinket, grants the ability to bash open chests without paying any cost. 10% chance to break into pocket sand after using 5 times. I'm gonna just go ahead and get rid of it. It sounds nice, but got 10 keys. Extra tier every 60 shots. OP for real, for real. A shredder destroys pedestals that we don't have, that don't exist. Increased chance for cursed pickups to spawn. Nah. With Moniko's power, probably shouldn't spend too much on re-rolling here. Spawns a shop chest. Shop chest need a key to open, and when open, turns into a portable shop. Once again, that's just gonna be more money spent. Say no to it. Peace, Serenity. Thank you for the follow. Golden Watch. 12 cents. 1.12 damage multiplier. Give it to a beggar for their life saving. So damage down, but then damage back up, but then all stats down? I don't know why the rest of my stats went down, but I'm gonna see if I can give it to this guy. Insta payout, baby. Oh, my stats went down because I grabbed an item, maybe? Yeah. Stats up depending on how many items I have, so I get more items, I get stats down. So I can honestly just probably turn that into fish food at this point. .07 tiers. I don't even need. I wonder if it still hatches if I smelt it. I don't even need health. I'm assuming it still works. It doesn't say anything about smelting it. I didn't read. That did. I don't think it would. You don't think it'll work? Now that I smelted it? We'll see. I assume it follows the same rules as the free Devil Deal Trinket. Maybe. I got Golden Bomb, might as well just shortcut it. It worked. Ramblin' Opal spawns friendly shiitake spores in uncleared rooms with a maximum of 3 out at a time. These are the little shiitake spores. Don't have to try though, because my laser guy will provide. I know a guy. Mini turrets. We did, I remember we did shop. I think we just go. We got Quantum Geode, Rock Trinket. Isaac shoots 3 tiers at once. Once a tier hits an enemy, the other 2 tiers will vanish. 2 tiers can land on an enemy if holding another geode. Seems odd. Okay, okay, you're just doing a 3-shot out and then only 1 can really do the damage, so it's, I guess, weirdly enough, increases your accuracy? Might shoot the wrong guy though if you're trying to kill one specific enemy. It's over. My eye buddy died. Oh, because he probably spawned in on a door. Yeah. Makes sense. GG's. Rip. Weird looking baby that you got there, Susan. Chance not to drop your trinkets. I just got hit there and I didn't drop shit. That's a mini throbbing king. I can't even remember the words of the song anymore. Now it's only 2 tiers? Okay. Fair, fair. Stromatolite? Rocks have a 2.5% chance to drop half heart when broken. Tinted rocks have a 25% chance to drop an additional half soul heart. Imagine if we dropped the Polaroid on hit. I'm not sure what hit me there. Those are creep. Oh, spiked rock. I think I walked into a spike rock. Didn't say that they were spiky.
Once upon a time, there was a boy, born with a silver spoon for a toy. He GRE up nasty, and he grew up mean. He'd steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream.
Steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. So I can't imagine, I can't picture the tune though. Just need someone to get me started. How'd you not get hit, God Gamer? I just sat in the corner and hoped for the best. Dab dab shua radab. We got sack fossil, chance for random pickups to become sacks. And then Esau Jr. Chat, should we just throw the whole thing in the trash and just become Esau Jr.? I bet you it wouldn't turn any of my gulped trinkets into items. So it would only be like 5 items or something. Unless it kept the trinkets and I no longer had the ability to lose the trinkets upon taking damage. That would be very interesting. That's a temporary D4. He grew up nasty and he grew up mean. I'm singing a different song. You lose access to the underground. Oh my goodness. Who's squirting at me? Is that kidney? Pancreas? Champion enemies take 1.5 times damage. That's range damage. That's range shot speed. Well. It's all coming together. Not shooting 2 shots though. RIP. Am I the only person who actively dislikes Mom's Knife? No, I don't necessarily appreciate it. But I'd be silly to say that it isn't some of the highest damage that one could possibly do in the game. And right now, I have an interest in not dying. But yeah, the synergies it's got, or the lack thereof, are disappointing. Not about liking Mom's Knife, it's accepting that you win by having it. Boring, but run winner. This is a challenge character, so especially if I was playing something like Tainted Lost, I'm gonna be taking Mom's Knife. Like, you better believe it. I'll take the win, because the fun for that character happens in the winning and never playing them again. Part. Hammerhead. Plus 0.3 damage for the room. When a rock is destroyed, rocks will break into low-ranged rock tiers when destroyed. What? Oh, so like, it's like dangerous. It's dangerous for me? Okay. I like the win that it gives me. I don't like the lack of tier effects. Precisely. Let's not get drilled there. That drill guy, you know what that made me think of? That made me think of... What was that game, chat, that we were playing? With the mining dwarves. And it was tower defense? Drill core, thank you. Adventure? No. Not everything has to be Overwatch related. We were having fun with drill core. It's a good game. I think I liked King is Watching a little bit more than drill core, but still solid. Oh, that's tricky. The noses will get you. Nose bros. And they got you trapped. They got you trapped. So what was the deal with this hammerhead again? Damage up for the room when the rock is destroyed. Got it, okay. Rock and stone? Carl. Hemorrhaging. I'm hemorrhaging right now. Grew up nasty and grew up mean. Steal a baby's spleen just to hear him scream. I'm getting it. I think I'm slowly getting it. Book of Leviathan cannot be charged on floors without curses. +1 black heart. ... Don't give me this ... bullshit. 0.8 tears if not used in the floor, and -0.2 speed if not used. So as long as there is a curse, you can use it for a black heart. And if you can't use it, it hurts you. Steal a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Trying to picture the doo-wop wops. Oh, we lost 9 volt. Oh, he. It's tough to squeeze by that guy. That's a dangerous room. Ew, rockworm again. Maybe I'll take it though. I don't think the worm trinkets are gonna be able to hurt my knife that much, right? Famous last words. Swallowed
Learned to swindle what he needed. He'd take the ass from Granny, unimpeded. A kidney from your dad. He had no conscience, could never feel bad at. Why oh why does he bleed US dry? He gets away with murder, gets away with murder. Lies, 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 straight into your eyes. One of these days we're gonna hurt him, hurt him, hurt him.
Turn my health into a sack. No! Jorbathy. You live streaming Supra today. I keep missing the lives, but watch the VODs. Supra's awesome. It's great. I don't like when it gets to the point where we're just like walking around trying to figure shit out and we don't even know what we're doing. Which a lot of the, let's say 2 episodes ago, got brainworm there. Okay, brainworm for the floor, which I don't think works. But honestly, great. I'd rather have a worm trinket that doesn't work than one that actively hurts me or impedes me. Not playing Supra today though. It's still early access. There's a lot they need to fix. I might just sit there and wait for 1.0 to come out. That might be the way we do it. Because we have a lot of other stuff on our plates right now. Oh, that was the shoot extra shot thing, which didn't work for Mom's Knife anyways. We're not charging the book because we have no curse on the floor. A lot of me Jenny songs memorized. I listen to them at work. What's your top 3? Or what's the first one that comes to mind when I bring up the topic, whether or not it's your favorite? I fucking hate those guys. For a puzzle game, I absolutely agree. Wait for full release. Get in the Cage, Mom, I Hate You, Feline Invader, top 3. Eugenics music is a major reason I got it. Ridiculon really, really outdid themselves for sure on that soundtrack. Jade's Doodles. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Damn rib boy. Dig your own grave, Crazy Days, Down with the Devil. They had 14 years to make that music. These are Stony Boys 2.0 right here. They literally pushed me up. I picked up the citrine pulp again though. That's the one where I get the little splash shots. Also don't need it. You know, that's not a crucial part of this anymore. Activates the Eternal D6, D10, and D12 effect, which rerolls all pedestals, enemies, and grids in the room. 50% chance to delete the target instead. I got a Yara that I'm sitting on here. That's gonna be a little bit better. Mother Fight Song and Super Hitler. I haven't fought Super Hitler, right? Or have I? Or is that just the Hitler boss? I thought that was another one. Are you playing T Golem? We are playing T Golem right now. Grew up nasty and he grew up mean, stealing a baby's feet just to hear him scream. Fly fossil spawns a famine locust for each new room entered. Gets a pretty fly when crushed. That sounds actually kind of goated, doesn't it? Famine locust, not Apollyon locusts, and scratch that. That's not good. It's like a one-time fly per room, right? But then one extra per room, so like on the 17th room you walk into, you get 17 flies. Spawns a famine locust for each new room entered. Pretty fly is also pretty good, sure. But I'm curious. So like 1 in the first room, 2 in the second. I mean, that seems like that could go off. Mecha Hitler, yeah. The second you did, you left it towards him getting to your house. Oh, so he's on the way? You fought Mecha Hitler, there's a House Hitler boss that sucks.
Yera.
120 volts. Stitches, Infestation, Demon Baby, Skiz. Oh. Tears down, damage up, that's fine. What does this look like? Probably nothing special. No curse? No curse. So book don't work. Okay. Let me just go ahead and dodge that. That's my bad. That's my bad that I didn't dodge that guy. I should be a better player if you really get down to brass tacks here. 100% skill issue. Wow, you're annoying. Oh my. Crater baby. Got cratered. One, two, three, four, five, six. So there's 7 flies that should be spawning. Let me walk into this next room. No. 1 per new room. As in, it spawns 1 per room. Not 1 per new room you walk into. Just 1 per room. Just 1. But the new room, I guess, they had to put that in there because you can't walk into an old room. No, wrong thing. I want to go over here. Isaac farts in a random fart when taking damage. Fart's a random fart. I dream a dream of farts gone by. Random farts and farts worth farting. Necromantic fossil, 20% chance to spawn a bone orbital when killing an enemy. Absolutely. Crush effect grants a fossil that has been crushed this run when crushed by the business beggar. Holy fucking shit. Give me a break. Look at all my bone orbitals. It's working. The scoop.
Are you a wizard?
Carl's getting antsy, he's hungry, and he needs to go outside. So my next step here. Oh, I hate this boss. Lost something there. I think that was range luck, maybe? Oh, look at all my peeps that I got now at 4-5 volt. That's fun. That's fun. Tough character. That's a tough character here. That was only a chance to lose a trinket because we got hit a lot, and I'd probably say less than 50% of our hits we actually dropped the trinket. If it was 100%, I think we'd have 0 trinkets right now. Like no joke, I think we'd have 0. In Fiend Folio, you're gonna be hit, which is why you just physically can't play Tainted Lost Fiend Folio. Yo. Bruh, 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 bruh. Jeremy, 11 euro super chats? Is it my birthday? Thank you for that. Going to bed now. I believe in YouTube over Twitch. I'm doing my first ever donation on here. Hutzluck, Hutzluck, Hutzluck. Well, thank you so much for the 11 euro, my friend. I appreciate you. Onion Rock. Spawns Brickman familiars that can be aimed and launched while nearby. Brickman is in Pikmin? Look at this little guy. Cool, I'm throwing him around. Can you come back? No? Okay, yep, here he is. Nice. Not Jeremy. Challenging character, not the fun type of challenge. Yeah, there's a lot of, there's some tough things to swallow there. There's some tough things to swallow there. Losing items is just, gosh, that's just, it feels so bad to lose items. There's been a number of characters that people have made, modded characters that do the same thing, and I don't go back to those characters. They're not my favorite. Once again, I think that there's some things that take away from the fun that you have during an Isaac run. The amount of items that you get is literally the crux of the game. That's what makes the game fun and replayable, are the amount of items and the randomness of it all and how it all works together. When you lose that, that's the fun. There goes the fun. So that's kind of my opinion on that one. A bummer. I get what they're going for. Not my style. But I do think that, you know, there are some certain changes that I think would make it a little bit more enjoyable for me, but I'm one guy. You don't have to listen to me. Whatever. Are we gonna get to the post-it notes? I have no idea. Tainted Friend, we still have to do that. And then maybe we'll go back and play some more Fiend and Tainted Fiend. I don't remember what Tainted Fiend does. Something about double tapping and turning into a ghost or something. But yeah, and then we'll just play like general more Fiend Folio stuff. Or maybe we'll try to go with that little extra post-it note for each of the characters. It seems like you just have to win while playing Fiend Folio, I'm guessing, is how you get that little extra one. You can go per character. And then after that point in time, if we try to do every single character, not Gauntlet style, mind you, just don't see myself surviving Tainted Lost Fiend Folio. Maybe we do like subscription goal or something in a stream where it's like, hey, if we can hit like 25 subs, then I'll give you guys one Tainted Lost attempt per stream, or maybe per 25, or you know, we'll come up maybe something fun to make that worthwhile. That's my idea. That's my thoughts on this. Kind of a hiatus for Gauntlet, so we'll see what we're gonna do with that. If we want to go like Fiend Folio Tuesdays and Gauntlet Thursdays, or not sure. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. We'll see you in the next one. But yeah, no, we don't have to choose between YouTube and Twitch because I can stream on both of them now. And they even lifted the whole thing where I can post the chat of both of them on screen. It used to be a rule where Twitch wouldn't allow you to post chat from YouTube, and I did it anyway. Anyways, chat, let's go ahead and get one fun extra game in right now. Fife is already big walking. Chat, do you want to play Horse Magnifier or How Many Dudes? Do you want silly, goofy, we'll have wacky fun and play one of the cheapest, dumbest games you've ever seen? Or do you want a round of How Many Dudes? Horse Magnifier. Democracy must win, but we have more people on YouTube chatting. What is How Many Dudes? It's like an auto battler roguelike. It's kind of a deck builder in a way. Where every round you get like a new character, and then those characters can work together, and then there's items and modifiers and food that you can feed them, and horse. Let's play some dumbass horse magnifier, and thanks Sage for gifting me this game. We'll probably have more fun than we think. Hello and thank you for purchasing Horse Magnifier, the full horse of horse. This is not a horror game. It is a horse game. Despite this, there are jump scares. Would you like to keep jump scares on? That was the only jump scare in the game. Thanks. I don't think we need to see any more. I think we're done here. If loading for the first game, oh, I didn't even get to read it. Can we full screen this bish? Colorblind mode? No, but can I do like not blinding myself mode? Horsey Worlds. Welcome to Horse Magnifier, the full horse. Everyone. What you are about to see might or might not change your life. There is no dark mode though. Level select. This is a game about magnifying horses. Drag the lens to the correct position to match the goal. It's gotta be almost exact, so be precise and take your time. So we got big butt. No, obviously big head here. And call him Big Head Larry for nothing. And then front legs got a little long today. You know, he slept a little bit wrong. Magnified. Accuracy meter down to 4 pixels accuracy. Oh, there's Big Butt. That's Big Butt Jim, who hits the gym to work on the butt. We're gonna do Schnoot. Gotta get that Schnoot. Is that Schnoot? Am I schnooting? No, I need a little bit more oomph there on the eyeball. A little bit more squish and a little bit more oomph. That's close. It's close. Doesn't look like the eyes are really, or the ears are touched though. So we need a little squish there, maybe. Yeah. That's it. That's it right there. And then the feet got a little wonk today. Once again, don't skip feet day, chat. Somehow this game was exactly what I thought it would be. 4 pixel accuracy. They don't call me 4 pixel huts for nothing. That's a big one. And that's not that. Okay. Can we not use some of them, maybe? This is definitely like right here. That's pretty good. It's tough to say. Is that within 4 pixels though? Camera is in the way of the accuracy. Do you want me to just remove my camera altogether, chat? Is that where we're gonna end up here for this? Not all of these are gonna be the one that we, oh, you know what? Yes, they are. Okay, so we do this and then we do this. You stack them. And then we do this. That might be 3 pixels. That might be 5 pixels. 1! Ah! You're doing important work here. Girl, yeah, that's looking pretty good. A little too much chest, maybe? Double pits to chesty? What do we got going on here? You're like over there. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. Smaller ears. I'm saying right there. Ah, I think that's 3 pixels. Yeah. I made a level for you in the workshop if you have time. I feel like this would be a really good game. So Slothy was talking about finding a game that she could potentially play while she's waiting for Overwatch queues. Because sometimes if you want to play like support, for example, it might be like a 6-minute queue. This seems like it's got potential here. I wish it would wait for me to lock it in before it locked it in. You know, I should have a chance to like go back over it. Maybe there's something in the settings for that. Show hint? No. Mexicola, thank you so much for the 23 months membership. This is definitely one of those life-changing moments. I agree. 'Cause I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, horse lord. No, that little nub on the chest is too high. Needs to be smaller. Is that it? That might be it right there. That may be perfect. That looks perfect right there. I'm gonna leave it. And then we got head. It's gonna be a little bit more squished. It's fuzzy. It's a little fuzzy. The ears are bigger too, so it's gonna be up higher. No, it's gonna be lower. Or maybe the bottom one needs to be up a little bit. But like, don't lock it. I'm not ready. I knew it wasn't ready. Don't lock me in. No game category for this game, I'm guessing. I didn't even try. Stack. Oh, look at that. You got tiny legs. He's like boop 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 bop boop 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 bop boop 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 bop boop 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 bop boop, dancing with my tiny legs. I got this extended chest. Now my back legs are tiny. Now it's just my tiny head. Yeah. He's like, what'd you say? Huh? Huh? Needs to be
I'm all ears.
I'm all ears. Does it make a noise when I put it there? Is that telling me that it's perfect? It's not. It's not perfect. It just makes a noise when you drop it. What am I doing wrong here? There's too much knee in there. Fallen Lord 7 months, horse ya be. That's a pretty interesting game so far. What am I doing wrong? I think it's more forward like that. Okay, it's more over here and further down. Okay, we gotta close in on this length of knee. It's looking a little bit better. That's looking a little bit better there. I don't hate that. I think it's even more forward though. That's looking pretty good right there. That's looking really good. Oh, wait. I'm not ready for you to lock it in. Stop trying to get me to lock it in before I'm ready. This might be perfect. This might be perfect. No, it was not. That's like 3. 5? Ah. I got one more in me. How many are there? How many levels? A decent amount. Oh, the bottom one's double wide. I don't know what that's about. Is that boss? There's a boss fight? How do I go to the workshop and get the one that you made? Lion Hardboiler. First gay level. Search Tim or Huts. Do I have to restart the game? Where does he go? Horsey Worlds? It's downloaded. I'm gonna have to restart the game. It's under Horsey Worlds. You have no downloaded Horsey levels. Refresh, there we go. Alright. What is this? Flip? It's a flip? Okay, the hair is definitely flipped. Hots, my head feels funny. That's pretty good. We got a twist here on the mouth. How much twist is too much twist, though? We got green thing. And then we got pink eye. He's got pink eye. Tim, you wiping your butt and touching your eye? Pixel perfect. I got an achievement for that. Night Z Heal. Yo. What's horse? Let me hear it, y'all. There's 2 more in the pack. Oh. The Lion, the Witch, and the What Are You Doing Now? My face. I know, Carl. I know. He's like, it is 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. Carl. Once I'm done with this, Carl, I swear I'll take you out. What is going on here, though? What am I seeing? What's this part over here? Oh, you know what? There's probably, okay, hang on. Where's the other? There we go. There's something going on here with the chancla. Oh, it's a teleporter. Okay, yeah, I gotcha. This is tricky. Okay, so we want to teleport. We want to magnify the chancla. Right, and then we teleport that to her forehead. So she got hit in the forehead with her own chancla. Granny. Been watching your channel since I was 9. I'm 21 now. Keep it up. Comfort stream for real. What's up, Sleepy? I was 2 pixels. That's not bad. I look great. Buh. It's looking pretty good. Close. It's really close. Just can't get the exact shape. Close. Dead estate again? Thoughts in the booba was too good to pass up. What am I missing here? It's big. Big mouth with pinchy pinch. But no blue on the pinch. Oh, the blue is the edge of the... Okay, I got it. That's really close. That was really close. What's this? Square. Square on what? This is some sort of trick. The square isn't. Nothing square in the arm. The square filter doesn't exist. Eyes, forehead, in the mouth. Square goes in the circle hole. Okay, so something is like off pixel wise. You should have enlarged the forehead. Personally, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I see it. I'm not going to tell you. Can you add custom music too for the mod? Moo. You'd think that it would just be obvious where it is. The tongue is a square. Really? It's not gonna accept that? Alright. What? I'm done. It's on the tongue, I think. Game's bugged. That looks pretty good. Like at least 3 pixels. Maybe this is off a little bit. Over. Well, what do you want from me, man? That's almost perfect. Same image. One of the seems off. ABXY, 115 months. What's going on? The eye. Oh, maybe these are swapped. Is that why I couldn't get the perfect shape? They're like just a little bit different. I bet that's what it was. Sage. Think this is funny? Spectacular! 1 pixel off. Couldn't make it too easy for a pro gamer. All right, you guys. Thanks for watching Horse Magnifier. I am still very hungry since I only had a snack. I'm gonna raid out. And I'll jump in after I eat. I'm gonna jump in and play some Overwatch with Slothy. Have a great night, Huts. Good timing, lol. Well, rest well, Dad and Butt Fam. You out of here, Joe? See you over at Slothy's. Yeah, we're gonna play some Overwatch, you guys. But I'm gonna go ahead and take Carl out, feed him, eat dinner myself, do all the things that I gotta do. And hope to see you guys over there. She's live currently, right? I think I got the notification. Good night. See ya. Give cuddles to Carlito. All right, you guys. Like I said, thanks for coming out. We had fun today. Some frustrating stuff in Fiend Folio, but that's kind of how Fiend Folio works. I don't know how I want to balance going back from Fiend Folio to the Gauntlet, but I do want to do more Gauntlet. So I'm not done with either one of them. We'll play it by ear. I'll see how I feel, but other than that, yeah, I will see you guys over at Slothy Bear's channel. See ya.